we might as well get started. I will not be recapping.
Yeah, no worries.
Fair.
For facing the queen, we die. Session over.
So, as Solara completes the teleportation spell, you find yourself in this dimly lit, kind of clockwork brass hallway. This kind of long chasm. On one end, there is light, on the other, there is darkness. Anyone who looks, you would see Solara looks completely paralyzed in fear. She looks at you, Sandara, and just says, "I'm sorry."
Where did you take us?
This was not where I meant to take us. I meant to send us to the gardens. This is the Nexus Ward.
The Nexus Ward where the queen is?
He just looks at you. So you would know the Nexus Ward is houses the arcane battery that powers the city. This is the centermost area of Valendry.
Where is this in relation to the gardens?
Further than where you started.
Well, I take it that's the way out, pointing towards the light. We don't really have anywhere else to go. And Vale begins slowly walking backwards towards the light, just looking at the group.
I'm following.
Looking back towards the darkness, you would have seen like a dim light. There appears to be pods and biological matter.
Baldur's Gate 3 pods?
No, like these little buds hanging from the ceiling.
Okay.
With what looks like humanoid. Something humanoid in a lot of them. You also faintly see, if you look, this is far, far, far in the distance. Those of you with dark vision, a little bit of movement coming from the darkness.
How much is a little bit?
Maybe once every 30 seconds.
Is it getting closer or staying in the same general area?
Staying in the same area. There appears to be some kind of activity.
Well, if magic did us any good here, I would say we'd burn this shit to the ground, but in my opinion, I don't think we're ready to face the queen. Because we can see the queen, right? She's like attached to the gears and shit.
As you look, I would say as soon as you got here, you felt like your vision was almost pulled. Where you almost saw that beyond what you thought capable of seeing. Because as you look right now, you can't quite see what is beyond the light.
Oh, okay.
But that is the direction that vision was.
Oh, okay, it was a vision. Gotcha. Okay.
The light is towards the battery. and the Valendrians here would know that.
So in that case, I'll tell Vale as they start walking that direction. I think that is the wrong direction. I think we need to go this way, away from the battery.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, we'll follow you.
I'll
This is your
follow
city.
you. Or Solara, however the hell you say your name, I'll follow you.
I'd like everyone to make our first wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Passive
Why?
Passive.
Eek! Damn it.
Yeah, that's not
That's.
good.
Is it a charmed effect or no?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's 12.
That's 14.
That's a 2.
What?
18.
8.
I got a 1.
I have a +9 and I failed that.
Okay. Who gets a +9 if they fail it?
I failed. I have a +9.
Oh,
Wait, did we all fail? Did anybody pass?
I got an 18.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
you all failed.
Oh.
So as you turn to discuss which direction to go, you feel like there's almost a skip in time, and you are halfway towards walking towards the light,
Oh no.
all just walking in unison. And it's at this point that you kind of realize what's going on, and you might kind of stop and discuss. Sandara, in your head, you hear, "Granddaughter, the joy I feel at seeing you. Your magic, it is as intoxicating as I remember."
I think that's bad. I think should we try running the opposite direction? Because I think
Yeah.
we're gonna end up sucked into this.
Wait.
Does anybody
That was,
I'm
yeah,
not
let's
there
try running. Yeah, yeah.
yet. Hold on. I'll tie a rope around myself, and I'll tie a rope around Sindara. And Sindara, you try going away from the battery, and I'll stay still. And if you go towards it, I'll pull you back.
Okay. I will start
Just a test.
jogging the opposite direction.
Okay, you're tied to Varric.
Hmm.
How long's the rope?
60 feet.
Sundar, give me a perception check.
It's 17.
17. You, as you're running, you make it the 60 feet. Nothing happens. In the distance, you see two shapes along the ceiling, slowly moving your direction.
Oh, fuck.
You see hands that are just doing this to the top of the ceiling, as it's just kind of coursing through the air, as two other hands lay limp below it.
Now,
Yeah, I'm gonna hustle back and I start not shout whispering because I don't want to be loud in this area.
whoa,
They're
whoa, whoa.
here. The Farum are here. The Farum are here.
Well, there's Theron that way, and there's the Queen the other way. So which way do we have a better chance?
Probably away from the Queen.
So then why'd you come back?
Because I didn't want to be alone with them. What?
Well, I was gonna have people follow the rope
Well
to
then,
you.
let's go.
Yeah, let's try this again. Let's try go. Let's try to exit.
Let's walk away from the light, I guess.
Are there
Walk away from the light.
Well-
pods or anything on the ground, or is it barren brass tunnel and then stuff hanging from the roof?
Pretty barren brass. Pretty barren brass.
So no face hugger eggs.
Yeah. Make sure nothing's gonna jump out at us while we're running.
So you want to try to run towards these two beings?
Well, just away from the light. And we're in a tunnel, so I guess.
Sundar, how far away were they?
How far away were they?
Yeah.
DM.
Can I take a gander, see if I can spot them?
They were about 120 feet.
They were on the ceiling and about 120 feet.
At this point, you'll all be able to see them. As they're coursing along the ceiling, they don't appear to be like the other Ferrum in that they're honing in directly on you. They appear to be moving kind of without, I don't know how to say this, like without any intention other than moving towards the light. So they're not lowering to intersect with you. They're continuing to
They're
just
just
move
low.
to the top of this.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Maybe we just try and run past them.
What if we just let them go past? Lie on the floor. If they're not paying attention to us.
Yeah, let's just sit still while they pass overhead and then we continue moving.
I'm not gonna lie down, but I'll take a knee.
Okay.
I will Slav squat.
Okay. Everybody give a stealth check.
Okay.
Thank God for.
Oh my god. Fuck. That's a natural one.
It's not going well.
I have advantage
Nope,
and I
that's
rolled
a-
2 4s.
Oh my god.
I have disadvantage and I rolled 2 18s.
What the fuck is
That's a
happening?
20.
Jesus.
I have a 22.
Okay.
I rolled a 13.
The DC was contesting a very polite natural 20. So as these Ferrum, these just look like juveniles. As they just begin kind of skipping past, one of them kind of continues along the way and one of them stops. Kind of turns. It has no eyes, but the maw just points at your group. And you can hear generations of elves that have been consumed by this single juvenile. It's almost like a speaker system that's playing out random memories that are just psionically echoing from this thing. As this happens, you watch as it unlatches and slowly begins to descend. At which point, there's another warble from the center battery, and this faint blue, almost like explosion. I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, it's not rolling good today. 15.
Also 15.
11.
13.
16.
You're so.
It's not good.
I think we're good.
It's
I
okay.
think
The
we
rest
get-
of our rolls are going to be great.
Let's
Maybe
get
you're
all
not
done.
saving. Yeah.
Get them out now.
This is fate telling us we have to face the queen.
No, I disagree with fate.
I agree. Yeah. I'm with Vale on that one.
While we're
That's never good.
crouched and hiding, can I rip the blade from Vitali's hand?
Yep.
Okay.
So, as you all fail that wisdom saving throw, you find yourself at the precipice of the Nexus battery. You almost wake up standing at the mouth of this huge open chasm. As you do, you feel wind moving behind you, and there is a swarm of Farum, hundreds, that
Jesus.
are flying past you and above you, ignoring you.
Sandora,
Yes,
this is all clockwork, ain't it?
correct, yes.
Can't you just turn it off?
That would drop Valendry from the sky.
Shit.
But it would also stop the Farum, right?
Probably not. They seem to be very powerful. I don't imagine that it would kill them.
The fall
Yeah,
would kill them?
no.
You
They'll
don't
just
think
go eat Karsus instead, wouldn't they?
you don't think that an island dropping on top of them would kill them?
This thing is an island, essentially. I don't think it would.
If only one of them survives, then the island below is dead. I don't think it's
Yeah,
risk worth
I
taking.
think we would just doom the rest of the world to whatever is going on, to the death that Valendry is dying.
Obviously, we can't get away from whatever is pulling us here. So maybe the only way out is through.
You mean like around?
I don't think
Well,
we
yeah,
can
I was
fight the
thinking-
queen.
As
I
you
don't
look,
either.
as you look through the chasm, you see this conglomerate of clockwork gears that have been loosened from the battery and incorporated onto this globular mucousy structure. There are massive humanoid appendages that are not jointed, that are going into the earth. You see hundreds of robed elves just facing this thing, unmoving.
So it's been putting gears on itself?
Seems like it's maybe consuming parts of the battery and, I don't know, integrating with it somehow? I don't know.
Is it becoming the battery?
I don't know.
Varric, I think actually you might have had a good idea. Sandara, what if you can just shut it down enough to where the city stays flying, but there's less energy going through it?
That would be fantastic.
You want me to commune with that thing?
No,
That
the battery, not the queen.
I think
You are the only person I know of that can interact with things like this. If somebody can do it, it's probably you.
Agreed.
what if it like consumes me or something?
Well, right about now, that
What
seems
other
like
choice do we have?
that's gonna happen anyways.
What other choice do we have? You're
You hear a voice in your head.
Oh.
I would wish no harm upon my own granddaughter.
What was that?
If anything happens to me, could you just make sure that you get my mom out of here and save as many Valendry elves as possible?
Yeah.
We'll do all we can. Wish I could help you with some form of magic, but I'm not gonna take a chance at throwing this off. I think you can handle this, Sandora.
I don't even know what this is. This is terrifying.
We didn't even know what how to run the ship, and you figured that out. You see,
Let
you
me.
definitely have a
I'll
gift for this.
go in for a hug to my mom before uh turning my attention to the giant glowy creepy clockwork thing.
Okay. You give your mom a hug. She says, Sundara, what are you doing?
This is probably the worst idea I've ever had, but I don't know what else to do. But I can hear grandfather speaking to me, and if it's not a trick, then
You just realized the voice you've been hearing has been female.
well, I just more confusion, I guess. I don't know.
So it's a grandmother clock.
Oh, well, maybe.
That's a really good
Alex
joke,
is gonna
Eddie.
kill me.
That's a really good joke.
Alex is gonna kill me.
No need to rush it.
Everybody will live, but I'll catch a meteor to the face.
Um, yeah, I guess I'll just look over at the rest of the group for like one more nod of, yeah, you should do this. Are you? Yeah?
Just enough to get us by whatever this thing is and find a way out. Listen, you took over the body of a sentinel, right? This is just the next step. And I'm gonna bardic inspire you.
That's so different. I will try and commune with this thing at the behest of my group.
A wisdom saving throw.
You're not good at those. A 9.
You cast the spell. The the density of magic in here is so great. The Farum have no idea that you're casting a spell. Yet, as you do, you find there's nothing to target. Because as you look up, you no longer see the arcane battery. You see a white throne room and a somewhat familiar but unfamiliar looking Valentry elf.
Sister.
And your spell has nothing to target.
Is everybody else saying this?
All your friends are gone.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
She just smiles at you.
Where am I? Did I die? I died. I died.
She rushes up and just strokes the side of your cheek with her thumb. Dead child. Come, walk with me. And she turns and begins to walk towards a balcony.
Okay. I follow her.
You don't know who I am, do you?
No, I do not.
Your mother never told you.
No. My mother did not tell me a lot of things.
My name is Sundariel.
Oh shit. Uh, my name is Sandara. I bet that's connected.
I am your grandmother. I
My-
was the reason that Valander did what he did.
As. Oh. Okay.
I was taken by one of the Ferrum. And you see, the Ferrum preserve the memories of those that they consume. Your grandfather realized that everything he loved about his wife was right here in front of him. So he kept me hidden.
Uh, like he kept you hidden as a ferret?
She nods. I was the single survivor.
Oh. So how did you come back out? I guess.
I hibernated. I was sealed. But eventually, by consuming trace amounts of arcane weave, I was able to. And you watch as she just takes her hand, presses her thumb against her forehead. You see a vision of a Valendry Grove tender out far beyond the boundaries of the city. And you just sense this faint psychic worming into their brain from hidden ruins beneath. And this grove tender, it took them years, but they slowly excavated these ruins on their own and unleashed the first Ferrum.
Why would he keep you if he was going to be lost when he cast Karsus Folly? Did he?
Because at the end, he learned the truth about our kind. That we are here to make you immortal, truly immortal, and perfect in your design. By killing me, he would have eradicated the memory of his wife. He would visit me. He would even talk about joining me. And I could sense that he wanted to. But of course, he had his daughter. He couldn't destroy me. So he left me in exile, hoping that I would be buried for eternity. But let's talk about you, granddaughter.
What about me?
I've tasted your memories. In the last few hours, I've seen you grow up through your own eyes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I know that you want what is best for your people,
Mm-hmm.
yet you do not understand what that is. So, because of our kinship, I have an alternate plan for you, an alternate design.
I am listening.
At this point, make another wisdom saving throw.
really, really bad at those. Hey, natural 20. 21.
You get a brief flash of being completely engulfed in limbs, feeling hands all around your body, and opening your eyes and looking into the face of something that you couldn't possibly understand. And you're being held aloft in the air next to the arcane battery, inches away from the maw of the queen. And in a flash, you're right back in this white chamber as she continues.
Okay.
I will leave you and your friends unscathed. I have already seen everything that they have to offer. Your artificer friend gave us some unique insights into the ways in which the wizards are attempting to counteract our influence.
Mm-hmm.
I've also learned more about this one that is called Alexei Faraday. And I fear that he plans to recreate the ritual of Karsus.
Yes, he is definitely
I
trying to
sense
do that.
that you are hoping to stop him.
That is correct.
I would like you to do this.
So, why?
Unfortunately, the very wards that protected Valendry from the ritual, the magic that allowed some manner of weave to be stored to keep the city afloat. I fear that my children have broken these wards, and Valendry would no longer be able to survive such a ritual.
Hmm.
If the weave were destructed in this manner, we would be destroyed with it, as well as all of your people.
So you want me to at some point destroy the Farum and also save our people, but you are also a Farum, and you're okay with that plan?
I do not want you to destroy the Farum.
Oh, you won't just leave them alone or let them keep eating Valendry? Like, what do I do about that?
The consuming of Valendry and the rest of Karsus and the rest of this world is a short-sighted plan. Your world is dying. It has a finite amount of weave that has already been tattered by our previous invasion. This friend of yours, this one who wears many faces, I've seen through their eyes, and there are other worlds. If you find us a doorway, I will give you your home back.
Oh. So that is the alternate design. I find a home for you all, and you leave us to our weave tattered world.
You find us a new world, and you can keep your dying one.
Better than nothing.
Once again, that flash, and you're pulled closer, and you just feel this lukewarm liquid saliva falling on your face and chest. And then it's gone. Do we have a deal, granddaughter?
I am suspecting that I do not have another option, grandmother.
You could become like us. You could become memory.
Yes. Not quite ready to become memories, so yeah, I think we have a deal. But I might need some help with something. Taken a lot of Valindrians, and we need some of them back. Many of them back. You're using them as hosts, but you seem to have plenty of Faerun here. Don't think you need very many hosts anymore.
Persuasion check.
Come on. Oh my gosh, why? Let's see. That's a using my bardic inspiration. A 20.
20. I fear that I do not keep your people, your family here. I have no indication that you will honor your deal. Found humans, elves, troublesome to deal with. Cunning. I'm afraid not. You're going to take 7 points of damage. Piercing damage. As your eyes flash back to that scene, there is one of many stingers that has just penetrated your abdomen. And then you're back. And you're pulled close by your grandmother. And with that, the deal is struck.
Seems with that, the deal is struck. I will find you a world, and you will free my world.
Yes. Or yes. You begin to hear a chorus of Farum echoing, free us, free us, free us, free us. You all watch as Sandara goes to cast the spell. And in an instant, the Farum Queen is no longer hibernating. It is awake, holding her. A stinger is removed from her abdomen, and she is gently set down on the ground, bleeding.
Can I run to her, like stand in front of her with the staff?
Yeah.
Sandara, you okay? As I'm like reaching back to hold her with the staff in front of me, like, shaking your leg, Sandara. Come on.
Yeah, no, we can leave. We can talk about it later. But, we can leave. We'll be fine.
I run up behind to Alara and Sandara, and to Alara, you've got to fix this later. But
Mm-hmm.
whatever the hell just happened,
Let's get out of here.
we're good.
Yeah, let's get out of here. And
I look at Vale saying that, and I put my hand gently on her shoulder. I don't think that anything can fix this. And I go to walk out, I guess.
yeah,
With
I
that,
have magic.
go ahead.
I have a spell that can return us directly to the ship, but I don't know if we're looking around, like looking at everything, if it's safe.
Also, we gotta get our ship back.
We can just go back to Valendry. It's fine.
All right.
So many questions, but I guess that's for another time. Yeah, let's
You all hear
let's
this echoing in your head. Daughter, tell the other elves of our new agreement. We will allow you to leave peacefully. We will not shunt your transit. Laura looks uncomfortably at all.
Can you teleport us back? Or we gotta walk all the way?
I can cast
I don't
teleportation.
have any more teleportation magic.
I will cast teleportation circle. As I'm casting it, since it takes a second, yes, I will tell the other elves of the agreement as I start drawing chalk on the ground, kind of ensuring they don't attack us as I prepare to cast this spell.
Okay, the spell goes off. How many people can you take?
I think it's just as long as the portal's open. Portal opens. Any creature that enter the portal instantly appears. Yeah, it doesn't have a limit.
Okay. Clagger's still with you.
Oh yeah, Clagger. Clagger can come if he wants, unless he wants to stay here. That's fine too.
Oh, that's okay.
Jump
Okay.
through.
Cast a spell and jump through. Where are you going?
I didn't even think about that. I think I'll take us to our ship.
Okay. Right.
We get there,
Get there.
Beric immediately begins to go off the ship. Back towards where all my shit is. Because that's important to Beric.
Yeah.
We know.
He does not like this hammer.
Okay.
So
With that, you see Leland just on the side of the ship with what looks like a mug of some sort. Captains.
Oh.
Hey Leland, I think we're getting out of this one alive. I think we're gonna go get our stuff, and we'll be back.
We'll blow up anchor.
And I'll like almost drunkenly follow Varric.
Did we drop anchors here in the sky?
No, we're parked on like some island on the side of Valendry.
I am looking to see where the anchor is.
There's no actual anchor.
Okay. I was concerned that we just like dropped a giant anchor.
Dropped
For
an
me.
anchor in someone's house.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna stay
Uh,
with the ship. I don't want to play here anymore. I really don't like this place.
Okay.
Well, I could tell you if we went to
Keeping
visit
the
my
staff.
leads, it'd be a little bit less exciting.
I will walk back with Varric and Vale, but kind of trailing so that I can talk to my mom without them hearing. Initially, at least.
your mom is very flustered.
So that didn't go very well.
Tried to take us through the gardens. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. That was you tried, and I made some stubborn decisions, and that's also it's my fault, really. Yeah, the Valandrians were probably right. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. That probably would have helped us a little bit if I just stayed away.
Well, perhaps now we have an answer.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a solution to the Faerun problem, so that's cool. Just have to get them their own world.
Are you going to do it?
Do I have a choice? Do you wish to see our world fall? Our islands fall from the sky and then all of the people on the land destroyed as well?
It is not upon me to make that decision.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
feel that you have no choice. For you understand that releasing the Farum onto another world means its destruction.
Yes. I'll have to think about it. Maybe find some more information, because it seems like the alternative of leaving them here on our world means our destruction as well. Maybe there's a world out there that deserves destruction.
Judge, jury, and executioner, Sandara now is.
For real. What happened to the peace, love, and sky elf?
Be careful, daughter.
Of course.
You know that's why the gods originally created these things.
Why? To destroy worlds that deserved it?
It was meant to be to create a clean slate.
No, we have to go tell the other elves.
I will talk to the council.
Thank you. I'm sorry that we could not rescue Father.
It is all right, child. I appreciate your bravery. I appreciate that you tried when no one else would.
While they were talking,
She's gonna hug you real tight. Hold you for a really long time. Probably cry with you.
Oh, yeah. We crying.
And then after, she's gonna touch her forehead to your forehead, and then she's gonna go walk towards the council. Varric, you were to see a man about some equipment.
yeah, while they were talking, I'd like to talk to Vale. So, two questions. First question, kind of important. She got stabbed by one of those stingers, and then she said probably can't fix it. So that seems concerning. What do you think about that?
Right.
Second question. You think those them can swim? You know, like in the water?
I'm sure they've experienced water before.
Okay.
Seems like a little less of a concern than Sandara, and I agree. I don't think she's entirely of herself right now. Um, I think whether or not she likes it, or agrees to it, we have Alara cure her. We know that we can do it.
So we just like wait for her to go to sleep and then have Alara do it like that?
That would probably be the more peaceful option. Otherwise, you and I could just hold her back.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could restrain her on my own. But
Probably. I think for now we should get off this island and then count our blessings as we sail to somewhere safer.
I agree. One unrelated question, Vale.
Yes.
How do you decide when to change to Cassius and change to Vale? It's just like a. Is it like a situational?
Sometimes
'Cause
talking doesn't do anything.
Vale's more of like a brawler.
You know, I bet the reality is it's more of a traumatic response, but
Cool.
most of the time it's an active decision.
Cool.
Alright. Just wondering.
Somewhere out there, the real Vale, or whatever her name was, I assume acted like this. It's a bit of an inspiration.
So you never actually met him?
Oh, I saw her kill quite a few people, and I thought, yeah, that's what needs. That's what I need to be.
I mean,
So
it
I
makes
did.
sense.
I'm like just looking around nervously for any Farum on our walk.
None.
What do you think happened? Why they let us go? You know?
I couldn't say. I think Sundar is infected now, and the reason we were let free is because whatever the Queen wants to do requires us to be free. And we'll deal with the consequences later.
Maybe she knows, because Sandara's hanging out with us groundies. That maybe she'll, you know, spawn a theorem on the ground and get that started. You know.
I like lean in a little bit closer. I really don't want to have to kill Sandara. I think you were right earlier. She is special.
I know.
But if we need to.
For the good of the masses.
Can I
Can fix
walk
it.
up to you guys after finish talking to my mom?
Yeah.
When we get a chance, I need to talk with you all. I mean, Alara's back on the boat, but I feel like we should just do this once, you know? If that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Thanks.
Anyone seen Smoogie?
Smokey's hanging back
He's
on the
right
ship.
there.
Uh,
Oh,
Points to the
he's
ship.
right there.
We should grab their stuff too, right?
Oh yeah, we
Or
Yeah,
as
let's
much in the
leave.
hole as we can.
Let's say
Valendrian.
after as Solara talks to the council, there's an agreement that your group be allowed to leave, and all your magical items are going to be brought in cases to your ship.
So we go to the magical depot. And we're
I
like,
wasn't
"Give us
giving
our
mine back
shit."
anyways.
And they're like, no.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And Varric restrains himself.
Uh, they don't want their little swordy swords back?
They will be taking those back.
Goes back.
Yep. Hand that over. What's like the general vibe? Like, what's the vibe of the of the elves?
The ones that you're interacting with, confusion.
Oh, okay.
There are a couple higher ranking nobles that have come from the council meeting with Solara that was pretty short. They seem, for the first time ever, hopeful that there is some answer.
Okay.
Is that hope directed anywhere? Or to anyone, perhaps?
Towards Sundara.
Okay.
I'll guess say goodbye to my mother and get ready to bounce if you guys are okay with that. I guess I'd tell you guys, like, I think it's time we leave, Valendri, if that's okay with you all.
Yeah, Varric starts. He gives them back the hammer, takes off the armor, and gives it to them. Goes back to the boat.
Well, we'll meet you on the ship. Maybe.
Say your goodbyes.
Okay.
Ominous.
Is Solara around? Solara?
Yeah, she's around.
Vale will like take a few steps towards our ship and then like stop and turn around. I'm really sorry about having to kill one of your own. I know you guys you're all very unique, and I ended a life that probably lasted longer than my entire family. And I really am sorry.
He walks over to you and pulls you in for a hug. And she just says, "He was already dead. Thank you for sparing him. And showing my friend mercy." She'll kiss you on the forehead. "Take care of my daughter."
We try. We have just a little polite full bow and then walk towards the ship.
She looks at you, Sundara, like a tear going down her eye.
I know we don't talk about this often, but right now Vale, they try to be serious often, but they're really snarky and silly and good at a lot of different things and kind of a natural leader and kind of reminds me of Nelaros. Don't know if you see it too, but
She smiles and nods.
I will miss you, and I promise you that I will do my best for our people and our home, and I guess the rest of the world too.
She kind of comes up to you and just kind of grabs you by like the ribs and just says, All I would ever want from you is that you are my daughter. You did not create these problems. It is not your responsibility to be a savior for your people or for the world. What I want of you is to live a long, full, and happy life. And to make choices that you can be proud of.
Thanks, Mother. I'll do my best. And like wipe
I'll do
some
mine.
tears.
Give you a big hug.
And head to the ship.
Okay. As you all head to the ship, I'd say Varric and Vale. As you two head back, you overhear a few Valendry nobles, kind of on like a fancy looking gazebo on the same path. And you hear one of them just say, because that is their only weakness. They cannot generate magic. They can only consume it. If she succeeds, why wouldn't they take the deal? It seems like they're discussing the current events.
You know, I know I'm not the smartest person in our group. Seems like they're talking about Sandora, though.
You've got your specialties. Whatever happened with Sandara, she is now, even more important than I think she was before.
So you now think she's as important as I thought she was?
I think she might be worth protecting, yes.
You know, I got an idea what we should do after this, though.
We have a lot of options.
I think we should deliver that staff.
Okay.
I mean, hear me out. We've been doing a real dangerous shit lately. Might be nice to have a chat with the monk. Maybe get some insight. Maybe get some wisdom, knowledge, that type of thing. Also, maybe, take it easy for a little bit. Get our bearings.
Plus, I mean, how cool would it be to land this flying ship in the desert? Just sort of be like, we're here. We heard you.
Right? Be dope as shit. Meditate on that.
Probably the least dangerous thing we can do. I think we should avoid big cities for a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, especially when we don't really know Sandora's
Exactly.
prognosis.
With her delicate condition. She's pregnant.
Literally.
That would be a real problem. Alright, let's see what the rest of the group thinks.
Oh, you know what I'm dying for?
Oh. Go ahead, because I just thought of something that might have helped us earlier.
Anything that brought in the fucking chef guy. Some meat.
Borden Ramsley.
Yeah. Oh. That's what we should have our first meeting. Down there. Eating real food.
100% with you. Yes, yes.
Something with
Easy for you guys to say.
Just apologize.
Alara, you made a
Let's
bad
see.
first impression. I think it's gonna be an uphill battle from here, but he's probably nice inside.
Oh no. That man's frozen to the core.
I'm sure that cleaver looked very dull.
As I was gonna say, Varric, as we like walk onto the ship and everything, I actually bought captain or first mate. So you know what, Leland, I'm making the executive decision. You're a captain as well. I bought.
I make an
Or-
executive decision to strike that. You're still first mate.
Sorry, 1-to-1. That's how it works.
Captain.
I bought a cannon for you.
For me.
Yeah, that you can like hold. We couldn't get out of the hole earlier, but just when we get our stuff back, it's experimental, but imagine a ship cannon like that one, but that you can hold.
Where did you buy a cannon from?
I forgot. It was one of the stores I went to.
That crazy guy that makes all the guns.
Probably, yeah, probably.
Holy shit.
Only limited ammunition, but sort of a test run type of thing. Might blow up in your hands, but it seemed really like the thing you would like.
I mean, I'll give it a shot. No pun intended.
Sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited to see it.
Me too.
See, I was gonna say I like to think that me and Vitali kept our cool magic weapons. Hopefully, you just
Actually,
tell them we died or something.
Yeah, do we take all of them back?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait.
No,
You guys are talking
No.
about
Yeah, I returned mine.
I didn't
Yeah,
return
you
my.
have to return that.
I had Vitali, so at the very like Alara would be the only one who didn't give it up.
I'd put it behind me like you don't see it.
You're standing there with a box of all your shit, and they're not going to give it to you until it's returned.
Damn it!
All right.
Come on, we have way
Come on,
cooler.
Alara.
Well,
It's all of our
You're.
stuff.
we could just meet Faraday at some point. Oh wait, that guy can make some.
Right.
Oh.
I just put my head down like a mad child without giving up a toy. Like here.
Are we taking him? Do we have a
Clagger.
Clagger on board?
Yeah, he stayed here since you teleported here.
He hasn't left. Okay.
He looks unsure about what to do.
Yeah, wait. Oh.
Tiger. You can stay if you want. But you can also leave. It's up to you.
Well,
No. I mean, we could just add to our crew. Like, I don't think we have an
Yeah.
artificer on our crew yet.
How about you have a meal with us at first? Because we have that. We have lots of butter.
He's frozen.
Oh. Nice. I thought it was just sitting very still.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
like, I reset.
He is fine.
Right, if you need a bathroom break, just take two.
We could talk
Five,
amongst
take
ourselves.
five,
Who's this guy talking? It doesn't sound like Alex. I'm telling you, I won't poke the bear till he meteor strikes me.
Dude, we should not be. This should be the last session of our campaign. We just had a very large favor handed to us.
So big. Just
Uh,
massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to praise the DM for a little
We
bit.
do. And you know what? I'm not suggesting we go anywhere ever again. No fun little vacation, offshoot spurs, nothing. I'm gonna sit here and shut up.
We wandered into an end game level and just turned right the fuck
This-
around.
Literally,
We
this
should
is
not
the
be here
second
yet.
time this happened. Remember Eddie, you and I were just like, let's just go peek into Beaumont's house just real quick. It'll be
Yeah,
change
we'll be
the
like
entire
neighbors.
course of the game all over. I'm not doing no suggestions for me
true.
ever again.
It'll all be a
We were all
democratic
good.
vote.
That was funny until
But
the damn
Democratic
thing
votes 100%. And just
What
if
is
Jasmine
Oh.
suggests it, just say no.
what's the staff that Varric suggested we return?
That's your
Is that
staff.
from like way back when?
Oh yeah, you're no, it's the one that you touched and you went all Super Saiyan.
We have to return it?
I mean, we gotta go talk to the monk and tell him we're gonna keep it, maybe.
Yeah, it was the staff we received that's for Ironheart, which is one of the
Yeah.
Savage 7. We got it at the Will reading
Called
of
the
Gunner.
Rivers and Winds
Yeah,
staff.
Rivers and Winds.
Oh, okay.
And we were tasked. We actually got paid to deliver it to Iron Soul or Ironheart, whatever his name is.
I can't tell. I just flip back and forth.
Iron Man.
It's yeah, probably. I mean, he's supposed to be the friendliest of
Yeah,
the
the most
seven.
reasonable.
Is
So
that's the only one we haven't met yet, right? We met.
Yeah, we
Myra.
met Mira. Yep,
Mira.
yep. Let's see.
And we've got
Savage 7. We met Solonor, Alexi, Oswald, Gunner. We haven't met Ironheart. We met
Technically-
Mira. And we met
technically we
Otto.
haven't met Solanor yet.
You guys haven't met Solonor yet.
Yeah, I was I
Low
got-
key.
above the table. I got questions about Solanor. What the
We can
fuck
talk-
is he doing? I mean, I
You can ask Alex. He probably won't tell us.
no.
I have something that kind of cheats and gives us insight into anything we ask about. It's a spell I didn't think to use.
You got legend lore?
So, yep.
Yeah.
We also have a scroll of legend lore if you don't want to.
I told Alex that, and he's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "You do know that's like a behind the curtains look, and I'll tell you everything about anything." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Yeah, dude, do it. 100%.
I'm supposed to be a diviner, kind of."
It's gotta be. I mean, that can be used on quite a bit of things to give us some
Yeah.
answers.
That's a 6th level spell?
I think it's
Mhm.
fifth.
What's 5th?
I think so.
Yeah, well, you should be doing that
It's fifth, yeah,
right
fifth,
before
and then-
every long rest. If you have one, slap that puppy down.
Are you guys talking about legend lore?
Yes!
Yes.
Like every time.
It's like the best spell in the game, and I'm like, man, if you guys use this,
Just
you'd be
hand
like
us
80
your
sessions
notes.
ahead.
Finish
That's
my
why I'm glad
novel
it's in my
now.
position. I'll slow us down.
Just mind the material cost, because I think it has one.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Yeah.
heavy too. It's a few thousand or something.
Yeah.
It's pretty juicy. Are we
So
gonna
we-
sit down and
We
eat
take
some
off.
dinner? Lunch?
Can we give the
Okay,
signal?
so
to-
real quick, to resolve the last thing, you guys asked Clagger if he wanted to stay,
Yes.
and he was just mulling over, saying basically he was sent by Faraday to help out with the Ethereum Ward, which has since been destroyed.
Very destroyed.
So he's probably not going to get paid.
They say we have lots of.
So
chefs
do you guys
and
want
some-
him to stay?
Yes.
I,
Or are
I
you trying
will
to
bring-
convince him to stay?
I will bring up we can pay him. If you want to be a part of this crew, we have quite a few people already. They make a steady wage. You're welcome to stay, otherwise we can drop you off mostly wherever you want.
Yeah, we probably can't pay you like Faraday did, but well, he didn't pay
yeah.
you, but we have butter, so
We have great food here.
we have
That's-
really good food.
The very least we can offer you.
I mean, you probably should
watch
eat
him.
before you even decide.
Borden Remley like walks by and looks at Clagger, and Clagger looks at him, and just goes, "Yeah, what are you paying?"
I say I say the amount that we pay the rest of the crew.
Or you could talk to our
Not
banker.
really my right. But, what say this? I'll take your measly wages. I'll get my own room.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
How many rooms are on the ship?
Yeah, do we have room, or are some of us gonna have to bunk up?
One of you guys is gonna have to bunk up.
That's good.
I still got the captain's orders. Fuck you guys. I sleep
I might
on
turn
the
Well,
over.
floor.
room.
I
Looks
might
like
turn
you're
a favor at
getting
any time.
smoky.
And
Yeah, well,
if you wish to use my artificing services, you'll have to pay on top.
That's fair. I looked at everyone
Seems-
else.
seems
Smoothie,
pretty
you
good.
have to
It's
take
kind of
top.
like what we've got with Chef Remley. So
I'm
For
essentially
material
your artificer on retainer. I can help out with keeping some of the weaponry on the ship tip top, and see if I can. And you watch as he just goes over towards the power source and begins just like inspecting and trying to like mentally deconstruct the way the ship works.
I'll be careful. That's she's
I
alive.
can- I can go over the blueprints with you if you'd like.
Oh, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
You might as well send those my way then, if I'm the ship's artificer.
Well, we should probably sit down and talk about that because it's a little more complicated than just a ship. There's a whole like sentient being, so she has to kind of check your vibes, I think.
First skyship sounds super safe. Love it. Love it. And he walks off. He's like, I'm gonna go pick out my room.
Oh, Smoogie, I'll bunk with you if we need to. I
Yeah,
need
me
more
and
cooking
Smoogie.
anyways.
Funky.
That's okay.
We're
Okay.
best
You guys are fighting over Samugi.
Oh no.
I know Samugi's a popular man.
I'm his Padawan.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're bros.
Hey, shut up.
Okay.
As we sit down for dinner, I'm going to go ahead and relay everything that happened to the group. Pretty much start to finish.
So we have to find a new world for them.
That is what the agreement I made was that I find them a new world. They leave our world alone. And I think the Stinger was their insurance of sorts.
Cool.
Hi, Zendora, when you get a chance, can I see that wound, please? Just whenever you
yeah.
feel
She just like
comfortable.
pulls her shirt up. She's,
Whoa.
it's not.
I knew.
It's nothing.
I knew
It's
that.
just
We've already seen things.
Um,
Come on.
regular
Can I
body
take
part.
a look at it, Alex,
I'm
and see if I can
married
do
man.
a medicine check
You
on
are
it?
a divorced man.
Give me a medicine check.
You
Alright.
have an ex-wife.
That I'm trying to fix
Good.
that relationship.
I mean, you still
Let's see.
can. It's just a stomach. It's fine.
27.
I didn't know how far up you were going.
27. Yeah, I mean it's a big ass puncture wound.
Does it seem to have it?
What are you trying to get?
I'm trying to see if there's any kind of like viscous like ooze or anything, if it's infected or if it's some type of toxin that's been injected to her. Like I would think there'd be some kind of like evidence of that, if it was a poison thing or if she's been like injected with anything.
Overposited.
If she's
Sorry, I'm not a
compromised.
fucking doctor. I don't know what words to use.
That's fine. You're trying to. So you do like a full exam. The puncture wound's like smaller than what you'd expect from that size of a creature. There's no evidence of any kind of. Actually, I will say with
There's
that
some-
roll, there's like
I was
this
gonna say, is
vague,
your stomach
like,
like hard? Is there like any kind of
there's this vague like greenish substance that you
Okay.
maybe it's with some kind of poison.
Okay.
And you also notice that one of Sandara's eyes, very subtly, is red. So you get the sense that whatever's happening, like the injection site, there may be a more broader effect to whatever this was.
Okay. I would take a sample of any like ooze or anything that's coming from the wound. Put that away. I'm gonna consult other healers on that. Um, yeah, I'm looking to
look-
get you healed up, Sandara, as soon as we get back away from this place.
How do you collect the poison?
Um, I don't know, like a swab or something into like a small vial.
Okay.
Even if it's just the blood to see if there's some kind of toxin in it.
Did you make contact with it?
So not physically, no, just like with a swab or something. I don't know.
Give me another medicine check.
A
Oh,
repeated
Jesus
See how
Christ.
cost.
careful you were.
Concerning.
19.
Okay.
I look at Alara. So, how's it looking? Am I gonna die?
Uh, nothing
I'm being
life-threatening.
sarcastic. It's fine.
Yeah.
Now, you might know someone who knows of another world. Or
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Solomon knows lots of worlds, if that's who you're referencing.
not Sonar.
Oh, who are you
We,
referencing?
we, we don't know Sonar. You know Sonar.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. So who are you referencing then?
Who do you think I'm referencing?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Oldest wizard we hang out with on a daily basis.
Oh,
Oh, Faraday. I'm just kidding. I
no.
know you mean
Autoluke.
Autoluke. I know, but I'm just saying we know a lot of people, Merrick. It's funny.
I mean, I just think Luke might actually have insight on this.
Yeah, yeah. I've really got to think about what the heck to do with this. That's all.
Yeah, let's get out of here, a good distance from here. And
Speaking of
yeah.
good distance, Vale and I were talking about what we might want to do next.
Oh yeah. We want to go on a little vacation somewhere. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
actually, the desert might be nice
Kind of,
Oh,
in a sense.
this time of year. Yeah, maybe return a staff.
what time of year is it, Varric?
Yeah. Actually, what time of year is it?
I mean, I assume it's pretty much the same all year round in the desert, so that was a little bit of a joke.
It is summertime.
Fuck.
Great time to
And
go.
the living's
Nice
easy.
and sweltering hot.
Nice.
I mean,
Um,
yeah, we were thinking kind of returning the staff might be the most relaxing uh, option we have. Otherwise,
is.
it's going to a jungle with
Snake
Myra
people.
and snake people, which I don't think we know about, or going to Langston.
yeah, maybe the desert would be the most relaxing now.
Of course, Samugi. I mean, I guess you've kind of got the final say in this, I think, or at least a heavy-weighted opinion. It kind of looks like you took a big dose of tincture when you grabbed that staff.
I have taken a liking to the staff, but I think we should probably fulfill our original intent, which was to return it. So it's fine by me.
Maybe we could convince him to let you keep it.
We'll see when we get there. But either way, I'm cool with it.
So, do we know where in the desert, or do you guys just want to kind of like float around the desert till we?
I thought we were given directions,
Oh, where?
right? So we're supposed to deliver it to him.
I thought that's the whole reason they didn't deliver it was
The
because they didn't
directions
know.
they gave you was that he was a hermit somewhere in the Dalmiri Desert.
Yeah.
Cool.
We can always scry on this
Yeah.
hermit.
We can
Well,
talk
yeah,
to him as well.
I mean, Samugi saw him, right?
Did I?
When you had the staff, didn't you talk to him?
Do I
think
have
there
the
was a
ability
vision.
through? Do I
You
have the
had a
ability?
brief vision. You don't have the ability to commune with this monk.
I don't know how magic works.
I don't know how it works either, but maybe when we get closer, something will happen again.
Or now that you've seen him, you could use the Palantir to scry on him.
True.
True.
But maybe we should just like take a nap or something. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling a little hurt.
Well, I say let's,
Yeah, let's rest up for a bit and
I mean, we can start the ship up and leave the island and then
yeah,
stuff
that's
it
what we do.
if you guys.
kind of autopilot it.
Yeah, set
Gonna go
autopilot
towards
to
the-
the desert.
To the desert.
Yeah, is there any special things we need to do to start up the ship? I guess we've never really shut it down. Oh.
Well, you guys would actually be heaved off of the island manually and asked to like start it in the air.
Okay.
So we're falling.
We have to agree to that? Oh, I'm at the engine console just like rubbing the glass. Come on, Bev. Wake up. I know you can't hear me. Maybe you can. Come on. Let's get this going.
It's like stalling in the
Here,
middle of the
Leland
air.
just go. It's not my first time with a sky ship, and we call this a rolling start.
Leland knows what he's talking about.
You're the one who talks to the ship. Talk to the ship.
Yeah, I mean, of course I'm going to talk to the ship.
Leland walks up next to him and just goes, Captain, what you're going to want to do is get her in gear. And then once you get enough speed,
Pop
you
the
pop
clutch.
it. That's right. Pop it. Kick it up.
I've done
Okay.
this before.
Mm-hmm.
Gear, pop it, kick it.
Gear, pop it, kick it.
Gear,
Got it.
pop it, kick it.
Okay, got it.
Gear,
Yep.
pop it, kick it. Gear, pop it, kick it. Come on.
All right. So you're heaved off. Go ahead and give me a spellcasting ability check for the lives of everyone on board.
Jesus Christ. I those
I mean,
things
how
have
high in the air are we?
never
I
been.
cast guidance.
Clouds beneath you.
So how?
I cast guidance.
What does
to help.
guidance do?
We're
That's a
instantly dead.
D4.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
a
to the
21.
military.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
You fall beneath the clouds. And you start the ship outside of the radius of Valendry, such that there doesn't appear to be a Ferrum response. And you see a beautiful Karsus night sky lit with starlight.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
Had a girl Bev.
So how long will it take us to get to the desert?
I mean, we should probably. Well, I'll ask you guys. Should we stop by New Callum and pick up our plates and then ship to the desert, or should we just fly over the desert? And I
mean,
don't know
that's-
how to. I don't know how to dock a sky ship in general. So
Well, the desert's kind of landlocked.
yeah, but
If you
we.
look at this map,
Okay, I mean, we can just fly there and
we don't have
float
to
it.
dock it. Just have it like cover above the ground or something.
Yeah, that seems.
As you're having this conversation, the maitre d', Sean Paul, comes by. He just drops a stack of dinner menus.
Oh, Thank you, Jean Paul. Um, let's see. What is this? Is dinner time? Is that what's happening?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
I
think I'm
think
gonna
we'll
have
be
the
fine.
new Callum spring rolls because I need something fresh. You know, vegetables.
All the same.
Oh, fireball fillet sounds mighty tasty.
I think I'll do the soup. Keep it light.
I'll get the same as Varric. Get it blue.
At this point, Clagger kind of creeps up next to you, Vale. Just goes, if I try a bit of the dragonfire curry, would you go double splitsies with me?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll have him bring out an extra plate.
Sure. A bit of a welcome on gift. You know what? I'll just cover you entirely, and get whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, perfect. So your meals are made to order.
Yes,
I
last years later.
Cass Vale. I have no money, so whatever this takes to charge, I'm pulling it out of group funds. By the way.
I don't think we pay for regular dinner.
Okay. Well. Okay.
You pay. They're expensive to keep on, but they're in-house staff.
Okay.
You
It's
have to
only
pay
fancy.
the super fancy.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So with that, the rest of the night is yours.
Right. I'm gonna meditate for a few hours. After eating, just quietly kind of slink away. And think of what spell I want to try to possibly cast later because I miss using magic.
I'm gonna tinker for the rest of the night and fix up my astral guardian.
Okay, go ahead and give me a tinkering check. Intelligence plus double your proficiency.
No, that was a natural one.
Okay. You're not gonna be able to fix your astral guardian tonight.
I'll also meditate, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of the 4 hours communing with the ship, just to commune with something that doesn't, try to devour my soul, just to get back to my roots.
Fair enough. So
Just
you are
gonna.
just meditating with clockwork.
Yeah.
Very cool. I'd say you can feel like every joint of the ship, and it feels like it's your own body as you're flying through the.
Fun.
Vale.
We've got about 4,000 gold worth of various gems in our bank. We can't pull out the gems, right? We can. Is there a chance that there is a single agate worth 1,000 gold within the bank?
If you want to commune with the bank, you can discuss it with them.
Yeah, I'll flip the coin up in the air, catch it. Uh, hello?
Hello, this is Braden.
Oh,
I'll be
I'm
your
sorry.
transdimensional banker.
Brayden, um, a complicated request, maybe. We're on the move. Um, uh, I see I have some gems in the bank. I was wondering if I could withdraw one?
Yes, I do see you've got approximately 4,000 gold worth of various gems. We have them all cataloged here. Which gem would you like me to fetch for you?
Um, the most expensive agate you've got. You know, a Karsite agate, or I'll even, I mean, appropriately, a Dalmiri agate would be nice, perhaps. Anything really.
Um, roll 4d12s
Jesus.
and don't add them up. If any one of them, you'll add 100 to each value. And if any one of them is 10 or up, then you have one that's over 1,000.
Okay, I rolled a 10, a 4, and two
Ooh.
sevens.
Okay.
Nice.
So you have one that is approximately exactly 1,000.
Oh, you know what? Perfectly. The Dalmiri agate. I think I'll take that one.
Perfect, perfect. I do see that you are quite far. There is a 15 gold P a teleportation fee.
Did you say 15 or 1500?
15.
15. Okay, easily done.
Okay, very good. We'll take that off the top. And is there anything else I can do for you?
Thank you very much, Damien, and I'll close the connection.
You kind of instinctively hold out your hand, and an agate pops into your hand.
I will shuffle away to the captain's quarters and spend the next 8 hours staying awake, inscribing what look like roots of a tree onto this agate. You know what? I'll spend the next 7 hours. Gotta get a little bit of sleep. And I'll leave an hour left in the carving process.
Okay.
I'll take a power nap before waking up.
So what are you trying to cast the spell?
I am starting but not completing the awaken spell.
Yeah, I know what spell it is, but what are you trying to awaken?
Okay, yeah. So as much of the natural energy of Valandri, or the Sky Shatter Isles, that are remaining, I feel like we're pretty far away at this point, but um, the Polylute and the Precursor were reacting sort of, um, they're just more reactive to this place. So while that energy, as much of it is still there, I'm trying to cast it on the Polylute. No, well, yes, yeah, the Polylute. No, I'm trying to cast it on the gun.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna work.
So many choices.
Right. So you said you're gonna finish it tomorrow, or you're finishing it today?
No, I'll finish it later. I'm leaving like an hour left.
Okay.
But I will. I'm staying up all night.
Okay.
One level of exhaustion. And I've just got the gun in front of me, maybe perhaps like still gently writhing in its form, with a very hot fire on in the captain's quarters, all night, just focusing on the gun and like carving with a sharp stencil knife into this gem.
Right. Anything else anyone else wants to do before your long rest?
Um, after I do the meditation, I'd like to make my ways to Sandara. If you're still awake,
Yeah, probably.
um, Sandara, would you like me to try to heal that wound a little bit?
Um, yeah, you can try.
Okay. It looks pretty bad, so I prepared something that might help. Um,
Just you you might be putting yourself at risk too. I don't know how this works, and I feel like you should know that.
it's okay. It's medicinal practice, I guess. So yeah, let's give it a whirl and see what happens. Hope for the best. Um,
Mm.
I take about 100 gold, or sorry, 100 gold pieces worth of the diamond dust I have, um, and cast Greater Restoration and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, you watch as the wound heals. Those visible signs of kind of poison or other influence disappear.
What about her eye?
Gone. It's better.
Hey, look at that! It worked. High five. All right. Well, that one took quite a bit out of me. Um, I'm glad you're all right, Zendari. That scare, I gotta say, that really scared the shit out of me. Um, I thought that thing had killed you, and I was on the verge of losing my shit. You guys
uh,
don't see me mad very often, but you guys are my family, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe.
Thanks for keeping me alive, literally for the last every day.
Um, ditto, you guys. So I think we do good at keeping each other alive here. Like,
Yeah, we've got good synergy.
yes, definitely. I'll, um, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go focus on some things. Talk to my deity and see if I can get some answers for a couple things I've been questioning. But you have a good night, okay?
You too.
Thank you. And I'll head back to Samugi's room.
Samugi and Varric's room. Who's sure? You
Make
all
it
Very,
three just
bad.
bunk up.
very trying to tackle him.
We can trade weekends. Yeah.
No, it's forever.
Joint
Right.
custody.
Yeah, shared
I'm like,
custody.
hey, Craig, stand right there. I wanted to test something real quick and use my robotic leg and just kick him right in the chest. Just
I,
see if it sends him. Like,
I don't think he would move.
well, it'll push me up to 15 feet in the air. I figured maybe it would help. I kick him and I go flying.
Yeah,
It'd be
what?
like a brick wall.
Huh?
It'd be
Yeah.
like a brick wall.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't care. You can.
all right.
You guys can bunk up. I'll take my own room.
I'm gonna meditate. Um, I can only legend lore stuff that I have. Oh well, I don't have what I need to do that anyways right now, so I'll leave that be.
We have a
Says I
scroll if
need
you want it.
okay. I think you still need the stuff it consumes, right? Or no?
I don't know. I thought you didn't,
I
but I'm not sure. Because
We
I
can
think
save
that
that.
all of the stuff is consumed when you cast the spell into the scroll. I think.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Um, I'll leave that one for the group. We can use that later. I was going to see about that staff that we're trying to return. And being that I was in the room with Samugi, I was going to see if I could legend lore that, but I do not have the material I need. It's up to you guys, unless you don't mind me using the scroll.
I feel like otherwise it'll just sit in our inventory forever, so I'm fine with you
Okay,
using it.
I'll take it. Alright.
That's my personal opinion. I don't know if other people.
I
What do you
mean,
guys think?
I think we should try scrying before we start legend loring.
If I use that scroll, does it burn one? It doesn't burn a spell slot, does it?
No.
Okay.
The only thing I'm like, we could legend lore it, sure, or we could find out where the guy is and just ask him about it.
It'll be good to know. I can literally find out all of its secrets. Like right here, right now.
Which I
Without
understand,
having.
but
Like
we're
if
also
he. If.
so why would that information be helpful right now?
Maybe
Because
we
it's not
want
gonna
to
tell
keep
us
this.
who he is.
Eddie, what spell are you casting?
I'm going to cast the legend lore scroll.
Okay, what are you trying to ascertain?
Everything I can about the staff that we are trying to return.
Okay.
He's got a sore
Right.
voice, man. Why are you making him do a fucking info dump? Oh, come on.
So the staff, Rivers and Winds, is a Gith artifact. It is made from a metal that has not been discovered by civilization and has no name. It was mined out of Mind Flayer colonies and made by Gith rebels and imbued with psionic energies that disrupted the psionic abilities of the Mind Flayers.
Okay.
It's wielded by many Gith warriors and ultimately passed down to a monk known as Iron Soul, who was its last wielder prior to Samugi.
Okay.
The weapon has a firm connection to the astral plane because that is involved in the process by which it was imprinted.
Okay.
That's about what you would get with legend lore targeting the staff, Rivers and Winds.
Okay. All right. Right. I will in the morning relay that to the group. And that is, I think, all I'll do that night. That's plenty of high level magic. I've had my fix.
Okay.
Can I try to scry on Solomor also?
Yes. Go ahead and roll your thing.
Like we're making you work. I think he makes a saving throw. He would make a wisdom saving throw depending on how well we know each other, which I feel like we're familiar. So -5. And then I've got a possession of his, so -4, so -9.
Remind me what possession.
I've got a letter from
Okay.
him. Uh, uh, uh.
Rolled a natural 19.
No.
So that is a 19.
Okay, that passes. +9 to wisdom.
Was that through the Palantir?
Mm-hmm.
It's a daily use?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So Bev is taking you just into the heart of the Dalmiri Desert.
Yeah? Unless
Yeah,
anybody
I-
says something else. Do we actually
Um,
finish a long rest before we
do.
arrive?
You do.
Gosh.
thank
Is the
goodness.
heart of the Dalmiri Desert Alhadrio?
No.
Okay.
So how do you want to approach this?
Hmm.
I look at Vale and Varric.
I don't got
Well,
nowhere to
I
put my mango.
we didn't really get this far in the planning process. Smoogie, take out the staff.
Well, I think I might be able to talk to him. I think, Sandara, you might be able to as well. Huge bags under Vale's eyes.
Are you okay?
Yeah, you didn't sleep last night? You look worse than I do.
I'm fine, for the most part. Anxiety, I guess.
About what?
Everything.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
But I think maybe Samugi might have the greatest chance of talking with him. Seems like he wants us to come to him. Maybe he can give us guidance.
I can give it a try. You mean to scry on him, right?
To cast sending.
Oh.
I hand Samugi the Palantir.
Okay.
Can it be used to cast sending?
Yep. Scrying once per day and sending 3 times per day.
Somebody who's never used it before just kind of looks at it and like gestures like I just
You just feel the magic. Yeah,
Just-
just kind of feel the magic. Imagine the person you want to send the message to. And then once the connection is made, you speak 25 words or less.
okay.
Sorry, Jessica, I can only see half your face. That's bugging me.
It's pretty funny to me.
Laying down.
You like,
Yeah.
there we go. Thank you.
All right. So he closes his eyes and imagines the person that he had a vision of, and tries to cast sending.
Do you have a name?
Iron soul.
Give me a wisdom check.
This one's gonna be a good one. I have a feeling.
Hopefully, we
I
got all
think-
of our bad rolls out.
I think you're the only
That is
one
a
that's been
20.
rolling well.
Hey,
No,
yeah.
I rolled a natural one the last one, but no, not this time. 21 is what I rolled this one.
Okay.
I rolled that one, but I'm +20.
You find the Palantir has found a target. Go ahead and say what you're going to say. You have 25 words.
Shit, what am I gonna say to him? We're just looking for him, right? Okay. That's just not a part of my
Okay.
word. I'm just thinking still. Iron Soul. I have something that once belonged to you, and I seek to return it. How can I find you?
20 words. Beautiful.
Send.
Send.
21 words.
If you wish to find me,
Yes.
seek the cave beyond the canyon.
All right. So I relay that to the team. We're looking for the cave beyond the canyon.
Okay.
It's a start.
I mean,
Beyond which way?
yeah, which
Should we should we
can?
like stop by that inn that we stayed at for a couple of days and see if Rashid knows?
Good note taking.
Perhaps. If it's a
That's the only
significant-
person I know in the desert, so that's all I got.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
I
the
guess-
only safe place we know.
That's a good point. Let's do it.
I'll start somewhere.
I gently take the Palantir back.
So that's where you're headed?
Unless we see a canyon on the way.
Cave beyond it.
How many canyons are there in the desert? Who knows? Stop at the closest one.
Go ahead and give me a group perception check.
And,
This would be survival. Group survival.
This is where it all turns around, guys. We got this.
Yup.
And natural 17
And a
and
16.
survival 22 total.
9.
The one.
9.
What was that, Jess?
Natural 1.
Oh,
It's all about the confidence with which you say it.
Yep.
right. You do not see a canyon,
Pure desert.
but you do know where the oasis is if you wish to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, after a short while, you you can make your way towards the desert monastery. It does appear to be abandoned.
Oh, shit.
Ah, poop.
Just from
Go
the outside.
take a game. Anyways, yeah, let's go take a look.
I mean, it is the hottest season. They probably went back to the city for comfort.
Thought
You
he
do
was
recall that he said that he was going to go to the city with
like, oh,
David.
maybe there's a map. You know what? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to any recommendations I have.
Your suggestions are valid. Maybe we look for a map or something they left behind.
I mean, this is crazy. But maybe we just go to the city and ask.
Nope.
I
You could
think
just wait for him to
hold
come back.
Let me
Nope.
finish. Let me finish. We don't have to go into the city. One of us who can look like other people walks up to the front, asks thanks to God where the canyon is, and then
And
he
if
leaves.
if they catch on to him and everything goes south, then we picked another fight.
You
You
know
do
what?
know I worked with a group to get smuggled into that city, right? They're not the friendliest of people.
I mean, Varric hasn't. I think it's a fair plan.
I
You
can
know, you
try
drop him
it.
off the ship with some teleportation. He talks to them. He gives us a signal if he wants to be teleported back up. If everything goes wrong, then
Bang,
what's
bang,
new?
boom.
So, Alex, with some of the higher level spells I have, they do require material components. I'm not able to do them unless I obtain those first, correct? I don't want to like cheat the game, kind of.
Of course.
Wait, what are you saying?
I've got a spell that I was going to use that I was curious about because you said we saw the temple, right? And it appears empty.
Yeah, the whole place just appears pretty unkempt.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Mm.
All right, we'll go. Fuck it. We'll go with Varric's plan if you guys are up for it and see what happens.
I mean, it's up to Vale.
I mean, actually, this is a good question. I don't know if I've seen many other Alhadrian elves except for the people that were at this encampment at the Oasis. Because I have to have seen somebody in order to turn into them.
Interestingly enough, yeah, that's correct. In
Yeah.
fact, Rashid was not even Alhadrian.
Was David?
David and his mother were.
Okay.
Can you turn into someone? Is it just like you become someone else, or can you like modify their features?
No, it has to be some. I steal people's appearances.
Okay. Well, the mother was dead, so you could be
I
her.
I can.
Most likely, the guards would know that she's dead.
They. I think it's best to play on people's emotions when you can. Um, I think I'll need a few extra water skins I can hide. And Vale's form blurs and it becomes hard to focus on her. And it shrinks down. And I turn into David.
Okay.
I guess you guys can drop me off a little bit a ways and I can walk and I don't know. Say my mother went missing in a canyon and maybe they can point me in the right direction.
Good idea. Also, how long ago were we here last?
Sure, it's been a while.
Couldn't have been like more than a month or two.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind.
Would it make sense for you to go down with Vale, Varric? Don't you have the toupee?
I do have the toupee of disguise.
Or do you prefer to do this alone
I
or
mean,
now?
whatever helps our chances. If you have
I would
Be
ideas,
nice.
I'll gladly hear them.
I mean, we can I would just be worried about you getting
Yeah, I mean, I'd feel much more at ease
like
if Varric was at least with you.
hit on the head or something and kidnapped.
Well, Varric, it's up to you.
Okay. I'd like to be disguised as his brother.
Okay.
Older brother. No. We're twins. Exactly like him. Identical.
Okay, that's much easier to pull off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
DM.
Yep.
Us as characters don't know what we're doing, but I know children of the land are a thing. I just want to throw that out there that children of the land are a thing. As two children walk up to Alhadria. But our characters don't know anything about this. Whatever the fuck helps us, though.
What the fuck is children of the land?
I mean, it's exactly what it sounds like.
They just send kids out there to like figure it out.
No.
We're made of the land.
Write that down for later.
But hey, nobody in character said this. This is because of my previous character that is somewhere out there in the world.
Children of the land, 3 question marks. It's written down.
Okay.
Still.
In terms of planning, I would just like to be within 150 feet of these 2 hooligans to get them out of dodge in case something happens.
You'll just have to like camouflage yourself like the sand.
Doing some sand
I'll send
walking
Onyx to
like it's
Overwatch.
June.
Oh, that's good. A crow overhead.
Yep.
Crows, they're not a
In the
desert.
middle of the desert? Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
It's a little off course.
This crow's been following us.
Yeah.
We don't know what the fuck it wants.
Ravens are bigger. Like it would in this
Whoa,
sky. It might appear
desert.
like in
It's a desert.
yeah, and well, deep, high enough in the sky, it might appear like a turkey vulture or something.
What are you guys doing?
We're
You're
going to
at Fort
LA.
Oasis right now. You saw that it looks abandoned, so you're pulling up anchor and you're leaving.
Yeah,
You're
LA.
going towards Alhadria proper.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the sky ship. Okay.
We checked for maps, right?
No. Didn't
You
even get
guys
out.
you guys didn't even land.
No.
How
Not
was it? We,
necessary.
I want to change plans.
I mean, if you protest enough, I think we can land.
be nice to kind of take
Can we
a
just
gander into this place.
really quickly just check, just hop in really quick, just look to see if there's any like helpful things?
I'm not taking off the toupee.
You don't even have to come off the ship if you don't want to.
Yeah, maybe they
So what do you
left
guys
a
do?
note behind.
Yeah. Sundara's getting off the ship. She's just gonna
I'll,
pop
I'll
in real
follow.
quick.
I mean, I'm gonna go with you. I don't want
Thanks,
you to
Eric.
die.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And if you start to turn into a Therum, I have to kill you.
Yeah, I know. It's not because I've got some weird disease parasite. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go into the mausoleum. We're just gonna do a quick peeky look-see around. See if
Why
there's
are we
any
going to the
clues.
mausoleum?
See if there's a map.
Let's go to the
We should go
home
into
first. The bar.
the home. Yeah.
There was a bar. Oh, I thought they just took that and left.
What?
Mm.
I mean, good question. If it was a tent, they could have just packed up and left.
No, it's like a
Other-
clay structure.
Okay, yeah, let's go there.
Okay, we'll go there.
Okay.
Is it unlocked?
Um it doesn't it just has like an open door. There's just beads.
Oh, cool.
So as you enter, you are greeted a familiar bar and a new-looking barkeep
No.
who's sitting there all by him. He's behind the bar by himself. Sorry, there's
Hello.
one other tavern
One
customer.
Okay.
No drinks are out on the other side of the bar.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello. You must be travelers.
Yes.
What gave it away?
Just a little lost, that's all.
Yes, you are lost, aren't you?
That's what we just said.
Why
I'm-
are you being so ominous?
I can't handle ominous right now, guys. We were looking for some canyons.
Well,
Got turned
a canyon
around. A
specific
canyon.
that a monk might live near.
With a cave.
Maybe you've seen him.
We were hoping you've
Um,
seen him.
You watch as the barkeep looks over towards Varric, just kind of raises an eyebrow. Looks back towards you, Sandara. Many canyons in the desert. Now, why would someone fly in on a sky ship looking for a canyon?
Like we said, we're trying to find a monk. But
Trying to
the
find a monk.
directions were unclear.
Do you have any more information on what this canyon is? Or what it was described as?
Look at Samugi.
It was the canyon
Yep.
beyond the cave, or was it the cave beyond the canyon? Sorry, it was the cave beyond the canyon.
Yeah, it's the canyon. If you picture canyon, what's the one?
As soon as Smoogie says cave beyond the canyon, you watch as the two look at each other.
I don't like that.
Is that familiar to you?
I don't like that.
It's familiar.
Familiar good or familiar bad?
We can help you.
For the sake of the rest of the conversation, I am repeating the last few words of Eric.
I love that.
Does this guy seem trustworthy?
Make an insight check.
Happily. Let's say 24.
Damn.
The look in his eyes is very unsettling.
Yeah.
You get a pretty good sense that he sees through Varric's disguise.
Oh, shit.
Maybe you just tell us where it is, and then we'll go there.
Sandara, the last thing I'll give you.
Hmm.
He keeps. He's hiding it well, but he is salivating.
Son of a bitch! I knew it.
Is this
Can
what
I
you-
I'm gonna go ahead
like-
and tell. I don't. Who am I standing closest to? I think the person I tell first.
I would imagine you're in between the two
These
twins?
dopes
rums.
here. I'm going to Vale first. He's salivating at us, and oh, something is wrong. Something is very wrong. Oh God, I cannot handle this right now.
I know where the canyon is. I could direct you.
Okay, where is it?
Alex, can I pretend to drop something like, oh shit, and then kneel down, like, out of sight of the bartender, and then, possibly cast detect evil and good.
Where is it?
Eyeball the guy that's at the far end of the bar.
You can 100% try that.
I'd like to try that. Oh shit! I
Ah.
dropped something.
We should all
Give me
experience
a,
the
give me a
magic.
sleight of hand check.
All right. Natural 17.
No, I'm going to tell you what. Before I even have you roll, is there a verbal component of detect evil and good?
Let's see here. If only I knew my spells. Yes.
So instead of playing with my food, I'll just tell you this.
Right?
When you cast a spell that has a verbal
Yeah.
and somatic component,
Yeah.
unless you're a sorcerer with subtle spell, there's no way to make it subtle.
There's no way to hide it.
Like in Baldur's Gate, where there's like
Yeah.
a magical echo of someone incanting a spell. So you could be like trying to tie your shoe, and then like this like godly incantation
Moving
comes out
like
of you. Yeah.
magical voice.
So you would
Okay.
know that.
Well, if I saw. Okay, so question then, Sandara, do you look distressed? Because I've only run into it only one time, and I didn't really pay attention to it when it happened. I'd be going off of like your guys' body language if something seems wrong.
Why
um,
do you assume it's an Oni?
That's what we ran into last time here.
Good point.
We ran. Yeah, we
we'll
didn't. I never
say
saw them salivating, but so I'm not paying attention to salivating at the mouth. I'd be going off of your guys' body language.
Sandara is
You
not
guys kind of leave them.
scared. She's more exasperated. She's more like, oh shit, more stuff to deal with. It is. Her level of BS is maxed out.
Yeah, you haven't
Okay.
told
I've
me.
only whispered to Vale, something is effery. This
Yeah.
man is salivating.
So I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I just give a glance to Varric, lock our twin eyes, and then the rest of the group.
Well, what kind of look?
Um, a look that, if it can convey words, is saying, "Get ready to fuck things up."
I
As
will
soon as I see that
put.
look, I take the toupee off and
I
pull my hammer out.
Okay, that's not what I meant, but I should
I
have
will put.
expected more.
Just
So
saying.
let's see. Depending on how this guy reacts, I was gonna do something.
Sorry for the deception, but we really need to find that canyon.
It's an important canyon.
I was saying the canyon you're looking for is south and west of here.
All right, good day.
Thank you.
I wait for the rest of my team to leave.
I walk out backwards, eyes not coming off of this thing.
We trust this thing. All right.
I do turn my back and leave after everyone else is gone.
Okay.
I
Well-
stare at him. What is this? What does this person look like? If I may, what race and like?
That
are
picture
Kind of
right
a
there.
very suntanned, middle-aged human. The other one is like a very also human, but like very gaunt female, kind of dirty looking.
And she's remained silent this entire time,
Yes.
not paying attention to us.
Give me a perception or insight check.
No. Insight, perception, 10.
Okay.
I never trust a human.
Varric doesn't trust most things.
I
It
trust.
smells. Smells like bad food in here.
What do you
Burnt,
mean?
Musty,
perhaps?
nasty bar.
Yeah.
Okay.
It smells
Well-
like charcoal.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Like
Ah,
what?
charcoal.
Charcoal.
Um, I'm going to put my
Say
hand on
Samuti's the most
Samuti's
trained.
shoulder and cast Gift of Alacrity.
I thought we were leaving.
Yeah, as we leave.
Okay.
Uh, that's some efforty going in there, and I don't want to be a part of it.
Well, let's get on the road then.
How
As
do
you
we get?
leave, you watch as they slowly, like, both exit too and are just watching.
Uh-huh.
That's creepy.
Yep, that checks out.
Fireball.
I was thinking the same thing. Blow that bitch up. Oh, you guys are lucky I'm not the sorcerer.
I'll get on the ship first, and then whatever you want me to throw at him, I will.
I think if we get on the ship, backing away from them, not removing my eyes,
Yep.
we should be fine. I don't think they can fly.
Right? They can't fly. No, wait.
Those aren't humans.
Those aren't humans. You know what?
And perhaps we should go northeast.
It's a great idea.
You mean the exact opposite direction?
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't.
How are we getting back on the ship?
We
Oh, boo.
there's a plank that is descending into the sand that we
Just
can
a
walk
rope.
off of.
Leland, throw the rope down!
He throws it down.
I'm climbing.
Okay.
I fly up on my broom.
I misty step.
I also climb the rope,
Okay.
but I kind of hang on for a little bit as we start flying because it looks cool.
Likes the wind in his hair.
I'm bald.
Pretty cool.
In his one hair.
Okay. So you get on ship. They're not following.
I don't like it.
They're just watching you. So where are you
That was
headed?
really-
Okay.
I think we should go the direction they said. Scope it out, and if it looks clean, it's clean. If not, we do the Valendry plan. Or the
Delmiri plan?
Yep.
Just
Mary.
lump all of the weird
all
isolated
these
elves
fucking
together.
elves
All right, let's. Never mind.
names.
It's fine. I don't just say that all the Goliaths look alike. Although, I mean, you and Serpent look alike, but I think that's because you guys actually looked alike.
We. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, we go the direction they said, but, like, they have no reason to tell us the truth.
I mean, it's the only information we have, really. And I doubt they're dumb enough to tell us the exact opposite direction to go. Human or not.
We should have tried to find a map of the Delmiri Desert before we went to the desert.
Is there anything in the captain's quarters on it?
Oh my gosh, Leopold!
Yeah.
Do you
Yep.
know anything about where we're trying to go?
Specifically a place called Cave Beyond the Canyon.
Yeah,
Correct.
yes.
I typically in cartography we will name things in a different way. I typically don't call things like, oh, this is the mountain past the river. It'll be like, this is like Carnes Mountain or.
Yeah, that would be a lot of mountains past. Okay, so
Yeah,
what sort of
If you have a
name?
map of the area,
That would be great. Exactly. Pull that out. Thank you so much, Leopold.
of course. Here, it is. If this one pops out,
Ooh.
so just be careful not to fray the edges.
Okay. Did you guys hear that? Be careful not to fray the edges. And I pull out, whip out the map. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. What sort of named structures do we have here? Looking for
Uh,
canyons.
Yeah, just see if there's any caves
Yeah, I'm looking for caves. I'm
beyond
looking for canyons.
canyons. We'll check them all out.
Okay, perfect. Well, here's a canyon. Here's a canyon. Presumably this is a canyon.
Kind of wanted to
Sandara is
see
pointing at
down
things that are
there.
not canyons. She does not know what a canyon is.
Yeah.
Good. Grew up in a sky city.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I think this might be a canyon too, but it looks
Uh,
different than that canyon over there.
Vera
Pointing
kind
at
of moves her out of the way a little bit. Um, and I'd like to survey the map.
Okay, give me a survival check.
Cool. That is an unnatural 20.
Okay, looking at the map, there is a structure, a series of natural structures to the southeast, as documented by the map. That looks like a series of canyons.
Is there a cave beyond them?
There's no cave marked on the map anywhere.
So I guess I'll have to try each side of the canyon. Or each end. Let's
The
start
ends
with
go north-south.
which one's closer to us currently physically.
They're coming from the north.
So we'll stop at the north end of the canyon. Guys, I think we
And
should stop
then-
at the north end of the canyon. If there's no cave, go to the southern end.
Could we just like hang our heads off the side of the ship as we fly by to see if there's any caves?
Send Onyx as a scout too, or I'll use him as a scout.
Is the bird faster than the boat?
No, but it can find its way back. Onyx will find its way back eventually.
No, I mean, if we're gonna reach it faster than the bird will, then why send the bird at all?
I mean, he
Because
can go
The
down
bird
low.
can get in closer than we can with the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. So when we get to the northern end, you send the bird down, see if there's a cave, and then we'll go from there.
I turn back into Vale disappointingly.
I know. We would have been the best twins.
It was going to be so fun.
You guys were doing great already. Next time we have to do some sneakery stuff, you guys can be twins, okay?
Awesome. And get that. Hey, what's that dude's name who does all the writing?
Oh, the what?
Leopold?
Yeah, Leopold. Get that in writing.
I mean, he doesn't really do contracts. He's more so like
I just want it noted.
Yeah, I got a boss.
Thank you.
It's okay with you. I'm not actually.
No, yeah, you don't have to write that down. It's fine.
I'm just
Thank you, though. That was very kind of you.
Wow.
All right. So canyons. Let's. I'm gonna hang my head off the side of the ship and start staring to see if I can find a cave.
Yeah, is this like a perception deal?
With your survival check and the use of the map, you have a pretty good idea where you're headed. And shortly, it doesn't take long for you to find the lip of a canyon.
Do we see any caves? Send the bird down.
Yeah,
You see,
I would.
you see a. It's a pretty long canyon.
Okay.
In the center of it, you see what looks like an encampment, and then at the encampment, the canyon overtakes it, where you don't know what lies. Like, there could be a cave at the lip of there. You don't know.
Okay, because it said the cave beyond the canyon, correct? So it'd be outside of it, I would think.
Okay. The encampment ends. Is where like the canyon ends.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, maybe we talk to those people.
Do they look normal? Does it look like a war camp? Anything threatening?
You gotta send the bird down.
Yeah, send it on
I
links
did.
down.
Yeah, Yeah, I set Onyx down and I can see through his eyes as long as he's within like. Oh, how far is he have to be? I think in a few hundred feet of me easily. Bum, 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 bum. Now, while it's within 100 feet of me, I can still see through his eyes.
Very
Okay. Give me a stealth and perception check.
Okay, that's not a good sign.
we're riding low with the airship.
Yep.
Yeah, probably gonna see us for 100
Yeah.
feet.
Stealth would have been a 5, and perception is a 20. Unnatural.
All right. That's what matters.
Okay.
Let's shot down.
So the encampment looks like there's like carved pikes and things like that. There's a bunch of animal furs that have been laid out. There's what looks like a large pyre that has large bodies on it.
Okay.
These bodies are bigger than humans.
Are they crispy?
I'd be relaying all this. This looks like a war camp.
Do you guys want to do your twin thing?
This is not the place for the twin thing.
I don't think that'll
Just
work.
thought it might be
Just
fun. I don't know.
throw
You
it-
guys are excited about it.
You know what, Sandara? I know you're going through a
Yes.
lot right now,
Yes, Derek.
but we don't need the attitude, okay?
There was no answer. I was being perfectly reasonable. I don't know what you're talking about.
Facetious motherfucker.
I roll my eyes.
I say we check the south end and see if we find it there.
This is
I mean,
But
why don't we just go down?
we made it the entire way, and we haven't seen any obvious cave structures.
Oh, okay.
well, so it's at this moment that your bird gets shot down.
Oh,
Shit. Well,
I mean, you're in the desert. These look like hunters.
yeah.
Yeah,
The resources are very limited here.
reasonable. I'm gonna grab. Do we have any alcohol on the boat?
A good amount.
I'm gonna grab a bottle. Bring me down. Bring it down.
Me? The whole ship or just you?
Well, the whole ship.
Okay.
And I'll get on the rope, and when it's close enough to the ground, I'll slide down with the bottle.
God damn it. Varric, are you
I'm
sure?
gonna go with Varric.
Yeah. Let
Just-
the warrior go ask for directions.
This is their warriors. I'm a giant Goliath. Probably be friends. And I'm bringing the bottle. It's called It's called being a good guest.
Yes.
I think
So as soon as the rope is close enough to the ground, or the ship is close enough that I can slide down the rope, I'll do so.
Okay. Eric's going down alone.
No, I'm
Oh.
going
Wonder
with
if
them.
I should wait.
no.
Just stay back and let me talk.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm looking at you.
Ooh.
I know
Right.
you can't just say.
You can't say who. You can't say you.
Well, there's only
Six-
two of you.
6
And
squared.
she said she wasn't going to talk. Kind of narrows it down, doesn't it?
So Moogie's the only one with knowledge, I think, of this individual. So maybe you and Samoogs.
Of who?
What
The
individual?
warrior?
We have no clue who these people are.
We are
Yeah, we-
walking
Oh,
up. We are walking up to a potentially uncontacted for who knows how long village of hunters that
And I'm bringing
instantly.
alcohol.
You think alcohol is going to save you?
I mean,
Okay,
They shut the bird down because they're hungry.
maybe. All right.
if
um,
anything happens, if
Alara,
anything happens,
Moogie- yeah,
we'll
just
turn the ship
watch
and we'll
out.
fire everything we have at the camp.
Yep. You guys be ready to come down and, you know.
I'd like to
Holy
go
and holy
where it
hell
looks
if
like
anything
there's an
goes wrong.
entrance. Or like somebody standing outside. Something.
Okay, so sorry, what was that?
I'd like to approach the camp in a non-threatening way,
I turn.
nonchalantly.
Oh, fuck. The fuck do I turn into David's mom and walk down with Varric.
I
Or at least stay like 30 feet back from Varric.
Okay. You see a scattered group of what looks like hunters.
Hello.
You see one of them's got like a bow with an arrow knocked but not drawn. Just like curiously waiting.
I
One
come
kind
in
of stands
peace.
up on a like boulder. I mean, you begin speaking a language you don't understand.
Great plan.
Jessica.
I brought booze as a gift.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's an 8.
Okay.
From 30 feet away, I cast Comprehend Languages.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should have cast through the language thing.
Okay. You begin seeing that they're speaking Dalmiri. As you get closer looking beyond, it looks like there are charred bodies of what appeared to be Oni on the pyre.
Cool, they're killing demons.
So one yells out, "What is your business, friend?"
We're looking for a monk who lives in a cave beyond a canyon.
There's only one cave beyond the canyon.
Well,
Inside is no monk. Are you here for the treasure?
we don't know of any treasure.
Yet you seek the cave beyond the canyon.
We seek the monk.
Surely you seek the dragon's hoard.
Is there a dragon here?
Oh yes.
What type of dragon?
They look at each other. So it appears that perhaps what you're looking for is not here.
Do you know of a monk that lives in these deserts? A nomad?
They look at each other for a long while. Look back at you and say, I don't believe so, my friend.
Well, either way, thank you. And I toss the bottle to them.
Got a gladders on the ground.
They don't want it?
They don't move to go pick it up. Yeah, they're just watching you.
Before we leave, are those bodies of Oni?
Yes, why do you ask?
We've encountered a few vicious creatures, and that seems to be quite a lot.
You see as they start laughing. Look at each other and say, yes, well, these one won't be a problem anymore.
Do they just swarm the desert, or do you guys hunt them down?
Generally, they are the ones that do the hunting. But I guess we got lucky.
Are you cooking them?
Burning the bodies.
It's not eating them.
No, I would not eat tainted meat.
Good. Well, enjoy the booze.
This
Well,
Perhaps this monk of yours was eaten by the dragon.
um, well, we spoke to him. So,
that might be hard, seeing as how this monk of ours is made of metal. Have you seen a metal man walking these sands?
I can't say that I have, but I can ask the rest of my party when they return from their hunting trip. If you like, you can join us.
sounds good. I'm Varric.
Pleasure to meet you, Vedic. He looks expectant at the rest of you.
Oh, I'm a little kid. David,
I'm a little kid. Nice to meet you. I'm Sandara.
I am Bushra. This is my friend Farid. And Assad.
Pleasure.
I
There's 2 more on our ship.
I'll kind of like try to
They
shout up
can
to them.
join us if they wish. I
Hey,
would
guys.
recommend perhaps putting the ship down, lest you attract a rock.
Like the flying creatures.
Big.
Yes, Sandara, put it down.
Yeah, I'm putting it down.
And flying.
Ship is
Goes in on the room, I guess.
resting
I think
gently
I-
on the
I
sands.
think I can have Vitality on it too. I can carry like 2 people on the broom, so
Okay. So you join the hunters in their camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure, why not?
Okay. They beckon you to sit. You notice as they're like talking to themselves a lot in like hushed voices. And like looking up towards the cave and looking back at you. It's a little bit awkward.
is it out of my perception?
Give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
29, I think? 26.
Okay. What you hear with this uncanny perception, with them not realizing how close you were. First off, they are not speaking in Dalmiri. They are speaking giant.
Okay.
And what they're
That's weird.
saying is, Evlock did not say there were so many.
But they're not giant. Not that I heard
They're
that.
Alright.
I also know Giant.
Rob, you didn't hear them.
Okay.
David is just, like, as we're sitting waiting with the rest of the group, he's just staring at the mouths of these people talking. I don't think I know exactly what language they're speaking. Maybe I don't think the comprehend languages gives me that. I think
I'll say it's you being an educated person. You'd be able to like recognize different languages.
I think they believe that we are Oni, everybody. I'm almost positive. Also, they're speaking giant right now.
I mean, is there a chance that they are Oni? Would that be weird?
I don't know why they'd be killing their own. their props?
How do we figure this out without inciting an all-out battle?
Or how do we prove that we're not Oni?
Eat some regular meat, maybe?
It's not a bad idea.
What do you guys do for food out here? Would you like us to make you a meal?
We survive off the land. Our companions are on a hunting trip right now. They'll be here any minute. You should join us for a feast.
I mean, we are happy to contribute as well. I mean, you're being very hospitable. We would
No,
not
no,
want
no.
to.
You are our guests. I insist.
Okay, thank you. That's very kind. Okay, guys, I'm out of ideas. That was all I had.
Let's play along for
Do
now.
you have any? I'm sorry. My name's Alara. Do you have any wounded warriors that may need attending? I'm our resident cleric.
She is really good at healing.
In our last encounter with the dragon, the three of us took a few hits.
I would
We
gladly be willing to help.
would appreciate it.
So you've seen it. It's an actual dragon?
He doesn't respond and just looks at you and looks back at Laura.
If you want to lead me to them, I will do what I can. As trade, in a sense, for the hospitality you're showing us.
This is acceptable. Please come. And he brings you to the three of them. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
A lot. Natural 13. I think it's +5. Oh no, +9, so 22.
They are moving. They're decently hurt.
Yeah.
I don't see a ton of signs of physical trauma. The few signs that you do look like bruises and bludgeoning.
Does it appear to have a magical nature to it? Is it maybe because I know necrotic doesn't show? Is it anything like that?
Nothing that you pick up on.
Okay.
Those
Surprisingly,
guys,
no.
either they're tougher, or they're just not showing physical signs of what happened to them, other than
Okay.
the way that they move. But they appear to be more hurt than they are outwardly showing.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind, I would try to gingerly tend to their wounds. I'll cast Cure Wounds, one at least on each of them, so they'll burn 3 of my first levels. So you survived a dragon. That's quite a feat.
Yes. Well, the reward is great.
Yes,
Perhaps.
I wouldn't.
Perhaps.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Your group is interested in assisting and perhaps sharing in its treasure.
If you would permit us, I could definitely check with our group. Dragon is no easy feat. We faced one in our past travels, but it was a younger green dragon. Quite difficult to defeat, especially in one's own lair. If you wanted us to help, we could. What type of dragon is it you're facing, if you don't mind me asking?
They look at each other. It's hard to say. This one's full of tricks. It would speak to you, and you cannot believe anything it says. It hides its outward appearance.
Well, I don't really have much dealings with dragons, just the one. But yes, hiding their appearance seems to be a common trick. The one we had faced had hidden itself as kind of an old hag. Um, how did it seem to attack you? You don't seem to have any slashes. I'd kind of expected more gaping wounds from a claw or a bite. Um, unless you're just very tough-skinned warriors, which I don't doubt.
It eviscerated and consumed one of my friends.
Oh, Jesus, I'm so sorry. Um,
The dang fisherman. He's grown a colt in up north.
well, I'll talk to the party and see if you're willing to partake on it. And I know that the hunting party that was sent out will be back soon. So we'll see what we can come to for an agreement if possible.
Let us know.
Absolutely. And again, my name's Alara, and I reach my hand out. If there's anything you need, if you feel any illness, anything like that, I can try my best to tend to it.
They don't shake your hand. They just look at you.
Oh, okay. Do the whole doctor bit and then walk out.
Go ahead and roll for the healing, by the way.
Okay. So you want me to just roll 1d8, and that'll
For
be
the-
overall.
Sure.
Okay. Ooh, nice. 14 points of healing each.
Okay. So you reconvene with your group?
Yep.
Absolutely.
It was a bit odd. They didn't have any slashes or piercing or acid damage, like the one we had faced. It was more just deep bruising. They
Wait,
said
what's
they told me it was very deceptive, much like the one we had faced. Um, and it didn't really show itself.
possible they are not facing a dragon at all, and it is something else? Think
It's
it is a dragon?
possible. They did say it eviscerated one of their companions.
Maybe we
They
could
also
have
asked.
them. Sorry, go ahead, Alara.
They wanted to see if we would partake in the hunt with them, possibly. I told them I would talk to you and confer with the others.
I look to everyone else.
Well, we have no friends in the desert, and we have no great idea of how to find or achieve our original goal. So perhaps we could help them, and they could help us find the cave beyond the canyon.
They
It is
also said that
deceptive.
the dragons spoke in their minds. Is that what they're saying, Alex? Like it was speaking in their head, or like it was just out loud speaking?
No, they were saying that it speaks to you. And don't
Okay.
believe anything it says.
Okay.
Do you think that one of them could draw or show us a illusion of this dragon? Because it does not sound like a dragon at all, does it?
I mean,
Really?
dragons can do magic.
Yeah, but don't
So I-
dragons also
ask
claw at
the
you
old-
and
I don't believe a word they've said.
kind of put Cass on this one. I'm Vale.
Yeah. Like I said, it did seem odd. There were no slashes, cuts, burns of anything like that. They just said the one of their companions got eviscerated, which would be odd if they were traveling as a hunting party.
And many
We
things
know,
can eviscerate you,
yeah,
as we
that
know.
that and that poison that the one had spit at us was more of a clouded effect in a cave. Seems odd.
Democratic
one of them.
voting in intact. My vote is no. We did not come here to help these people, and I don't believe anything they're saying. I think we need to be on our guard
Okay.
as long as we're here. But if you all think that it'll be helpful, you can drag me along.
I
I agree with
I
the
think we
child.
have
It's a child.
no need, we have no need to stay and partake in their hunt. I would be curious to find this cave, though, nonetheless. Look into it ourselves, but we probably shouldn't tell them that.
I mean, I agree with Vale. I do not wish to embroil ourselves in any more danger.
I would have informed you guys too before we landed on the information on that staff. Um, would it be prudent to ask maybe if they know this monk by name? Maybe the name kind of floated around, or
I mean, you think they would have remembered a metal man, name or not.
well, there are many illusions. Like you guys can even do that, so it could appear as anything. We've seen a green dragon appear as an old woman.
I mean, it's not like Iron Soul is hiding from us. He told us where to find him. If anything, we should just send him another message and say, hey, this cave is kind of hard to find.
Okay.
It's not a
Yeah,
bad idea.
absolutely.
So Mogi, why don't you send him another message?
Yeah, maybe we should try that before jumping into a dragon duel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I return the Palantir to Samugi.
Alright, Samugi focuses and channels his energy into communicating with Iron Soul. And says, "Hello, Iron Soul. Could you be more specific about the directions to the canyon beyond the cave? Cave beyond the canyon."
If you truly seek to find me, you must prove your worth and your dedication. That's all he says.
Okay.
Alright.
So I
We
have a
can-
hunch. Did they say that the dragon lives in the cave beyond the canyon?
Yep.
Okay, maybe the dragon is Iron Soul. Just throwing out theories.
That would explain the bruising.
Yep. So he essentially said to prove yourself. Is that what that was?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I say,
try
First
and fight
light.
this.
you know, we're having a feast tonight. I say in the morning. First thing, we go to the cave for ourselves.
Without without these Delmiri people.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't trust them.
Are the people Delmiri, actually?
A lot of their features are covered up. At least one of them is.
Okay.
At this point, you're gonna see in the distance 3 more coming by horseback. They arrive, tie up the horses. The 3 come out to meet the other 3. They kind of have like a close, hushed conversation amongst themselves.
Mhm.
And one of them kind of like takes out this sack of leathers that appears to be just full of butchered meat, and like sets it alongside this large pyre, and they just begin starting up this huge fire.
Does this seem like they're cooking this, or are they discarding this?
Interestingly, the way they don't appear to have any cooking gear or utensils. No seasonings or anything like that. Like it looks like they're just throwing a slab of meat on a raging fire.
Hmm.
And that's their method of cooking.
I really
So-
need to keep that create food and water spell handy.
That's freaking suspicious.
I don't think these
Is
people
that
Let's
would
see
what
how
it is?
well done they take it.
Yeah.
Do we need our suspicions confirmed any further?
No.
I don't believe we do.
Let's do we leave?
I think we try
What
to
they do
have
is what
a.
they do.
I think we try to have an amenable dinner, and then we take our leave. Like Varric
Absolutely.
said.
Under a fair parlay
He
right
watches
now.
this large, what looks like a kind of dark-skinned human, a little smaller than Varric. Kind of after the fire gets started, kind of sets up and looks at all of you. So, what brings you outsiders to the desert?
Looking for a monk.
Yep, looking for a monk. Trying to do some property management, essentially.
Property management. I do not understand.
We have something that belongs to him, and we've been paid to return it to him.
This thing, I presume, is magic.
I mean, presumably, yes.
Magical things are sacred, to be protected.
Hmm. Correct.
We are protecting it by returning it to its rightful owner.
Good, good. And you have many magical things that you keep and protect.
Yes, we are very protective of the many magical things that we protect. We protect them protectively.
This is good.
We protect them by protecting them.
Is it the same with your clan or your tribe? Do you guys protect magical things as well?
Very much so. Many of our artifacts were taken from us by this dragon.
Oh.
And we are hoping to get it back. I was told you were considering offering your strength to assist us.
Considering it.
You have not come to a
I-
decision.
No, not quite. We have been embroiled in a lot of things lately that we are wary of making decisions that might bring harm to us.
So you don't trust the desert people, is that it?
We don't trust
No,
most people, that is all.
It's been
it's
a
not
shitty
anything
few
personal.
days.
We've come through quite a few harsh occurrences recently, and we're just taking a step back for a moment to.
At this point, he begins to take like these slabs of meat and he just tosses them into the fire.
Sure, your people have become wary of outsiders. Seems like, especially with this dragon around, you are losing what is important to you from no control of your own.
No, quite the opposite. We love outsiders.
Interesting take. Interesting take.
That's really interesting. I've always, you know, I've only grown up on the outskirts of the desert, um, sort of schooled in between the lands. I thought uh, the elves here weren't all too keen on people of the outside.
Well, those are the city elves. As you can see, I am not elvish.
How's that meat looking?
Right.
Go again.
How's that meat looking?
Go again. It's only been on there for like a minute.
Okay. I've got
Samugi, give me a perception check.
Perception.
I was gonna say you're our Oni expert.
Can't you trap him in teacups or something?
Ooh, that was a natural 19.
Isn't there like an Oni war? Maybe that's why they're fighting each other.
Is there?
I don't think they're Oni, but that's just me. What perception?
Yes.
24.
24. You notice that what appears to be the leader, the one who's talking to you, and at least one of the other individuals that you can see, you notice like whenever there's like a slip on their sleeve, they have this like bluish, what looks like a Hangul tattoo on their arm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Close to the one close to you, you can make out a single word, and the word is sight. He says,
Okay.
"Well, you're lucky you found us. The desert can be dangerous at night, and it is about to get dark.
Oh,
The sun is
Hey,
still
we have a fuck that. We have a warship. If anything goes bad, turn that bitch on the camp and fucking open fire.
Our cannons are pointed at the encampment. I'd like to think we sort of
Yeah,
parallel parked up to it.
yep.
okay."
Um,
I'm just going to go get something from the ship.
Oh, but you can't just leave.
Hmm?
You cannot leave.
Oh no, okay.
Watch as he like pulls out this, um, basically like this katana, and like starts sticking the meat in the fire, and is like using that to manipulate it.
Got
The
a beautiful
feast
blade.
is almost prepared.
Very exciting. I've never had what type of meat this is?
He just smiles,
Yeah, I've never
and
had
the
meat.
grin like begins to morph like beyond what you would expect to see.
Oh, we
Right.
found an Oni camp.
It's a very lovely smile you have. Oh, no, no.
And
Those
he is
large
going
teeth you
to, him
have.
and three other Onis are all going to cast spells.
Fucking
Oh
Christ.
shit,
Damn it.
we found an Oni camp.
Guys, we should have just left.
Get ready to open fire on the camp.
Why would
Oh
we
my
need
god.
permission?
Are these spells resolving?
What are we playing, man?
Oh, I can't counterspell 3 spells. What? What's the worst looking one? Sure.
They're all casting the same spell.
It's just you guys, I'm sorry. My morale is so low. I'm just letting it happen.
I want to do something, but it's not a reaction, so yeah, they're fucking resolving.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Honestly, Sandara's like, yeah, might as well happen. Just yeah, of course.
Oh god. She turned into a doomer. Can I cast Dispel Magic
Sure.
as an action?
Yeah, when it's your turn. I'd like everyone to roll initiative, please.
Oh, Jesus. Sound like somebody
Uh,
farted. Like, in
Somebody
fear.
has a plus D8. I think it's Samugi.
It is.
Why you give it to Varric?
No, I thought it was Samugi.
I think it was Samugi, yeah, as we walked out.
Mm.
Because I was thinking.
Is it
That
what
it-
is a plus D8? Is it what is it?
Plus
What?
a 1d8 to your initiative.
God damn it, these rolls. Okay.
Just let me get in the battle mindset, guys, and I'll start counterspelling stuff.
Okay, as soon... I'll let you roll initiative first.
I got 15.
All right, anyone better than a 15?
I got a yeah.
21.
I got a 23.
I got a
All right. How much?
17.
13.
Fail.
21.
Ooh. Okay. So, Samugi. At the top of your round,
Oh, shit.
Any of these depends.
What?
Fireballs the whole area.
Oh my god.
They sealed us. Oh, fuck. I have a feeling I know what they did. They did a cone of silence. We're fucked.
you are completely covered in magical darkness.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Honestly,
And
no.
Samugi, it is your turn. You cannot see anything.
Dang, I don't have anything for magical darkness. Okay. So what does that mean when attacking someone? Am I just like attacking like randomly, or how do I hit people?
Generally, if you cannot see, you can try to guess where someone is, and if you're even close to the area, you can attempt to make attacks at disadvantage.
Okay, and my dark vision is not helpful. Correct.
Doesn't help with magical darkness.
Oh, wait. Okay. I got some for this. I knew I had something. Okay. I'm going to summon. What is actually you take to activate arms? Okay, so I'm going to summon my Arms of Astral Self, and then bonus action summon my Visage of Astral Self.
You do that all at the same time. That's bonus action to do all that.
Oh,
Can
like
I
I
have- Yeah, you can
can
do
do
both at the same time. Yeah.
Okay. Doing that. And then I still have my action, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to do those first, so I can see using Astral Sight.
Yes, with your astral sight, you can see through magical darkness.
Okay, and then I'm gonna. Well, can you have to roll for my. You have to do a what is it?
Yeah, this guy here fails the save.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll 2d8. And can I use my Titan Butcher?
Yes.
Just one.
Yes. 2.
10, 11. That's 11 points of damage. And then... And that's... Where am I on the map? Am I the little guy next to the cactus?
Yes, you are.
Okay. And who's the closest Oni to me?
This one here.
Okay, so he's taking 11 points of damage, and then I'm going to attack.
What you would notice, as soon as you do that, he was concentrating on a spell, and the combined radius of the darkness shrinks.
Dope.
Mm.
Okay.
Oni's doing high magic.
8, 10. Where's my D10?
They could just be overlapping darkness spells. Like one here, one here, one here.
Sounds like
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
combined their spells.
They all did it at the same time.
I would say you saw them cast a spell. They did not use high magic, but they all casted the same spell, concentrated on the same area for a multiplied effect.
Okay, so I'm gonna use 2 astral strikes. The first one is a 22 to hit.
That it?
Second one is 18, 27 to hit.
It's
I like some decent rolls. 9 plus 13, 22 points of damage.
Did you use your second Titan Butcher?
No, oh right, I did not. That's 25 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. He takes a hit, and this Oni just begins laughing, pulls out an Oni's club, and then strikes at you twice. It's gonna be a 20 to hit,
Yep.
and a 25 to hit.
Yep.
Jeez. 24 points of bludgeoning damage. That's going to bring us to Vale.
Where am I? And the person directly north of me is, I mean, I don't know, but I assume that's an Oni.
That's where you last saw them.
Okay. I am going to, what is that? 2 spells? 1? No, 2. I will break the form of, David, and, Vale's arms, or the air around Vale begins to grow far colder than it was. And I'm gonna take a lot of damage, probably.
Nice.
I'm gonna take 21 points of damage as frost encases my upper body. And use my Cryomancer's Grip, and then bonus action, I'm going to quicken spell a detect thoughts to send out a pulse to detect people's minds.
Yeah, I'll say you'll still be attacking at disadvantage, but you have an idea where everyone is.
Okay. And then I'll run up to the Oni to the north.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. That brings us to this one here. This one's going to rush through here. And it's going can actually move past Samugi and take an opportunity attack if it needs to. Actually, no, it's gonna. Push pass. It's going to cast a spell. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Failed.
24.
18.
23.
7.
Alara, what was your roll?
It was like 6.
Okay, you all take 41 points of cold damage.
Oh, I can't save from that. Oh,
What was the save?
I haven't gotten to use this yet.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
The save was actually pretty low, so Samugi and Alara take 41 points of cold damage.
Oh, 31?
41.
Okay, gotcha.
And
The
then
rest of you take 20.
The con save total would have been like a 9.
Can I use a reaction to deflect the energy using my body of the astral self?
Yes, you can.
I will do so.
I succeed on my con save.
You did.
And
No,
don't you have resistance
no.
to...
For the concentration on the spell, I succeed on that.
8. Okay, so that's 8 plus 5, so minus... what was it, 40 points?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 40 minus 13.
Did you add your
So
level to that?
My level?
You add your level.
Like my level 11?
Yeah.
Okay, so 13 plus 11?
So 26.
I'm sorry, did you say this was cold damage?
Yes.
Okay, so I take half. Alright.
Okay. Not bad.
Thank you, Jasmine.
Okay. That brings us to Sundara.
I will cast Dispel Magic on this darkness.
Okay. There's still one spell in effect. So you are still in darkness. Well, actually, yeah, you dispelled something. You get the sense the effect is way smaller. This one's out of darkness now. Samugi, yours are out of darkness. You are all in the darkness.
I will bonus action dodge.
Okay. Number 3 is going to run at you, Varric.
Am I like last in initiative? Holy shit.
Yep.
No?
I mean, of all of us.
Finally roll above like a 5. Look, yay! Like, oh.
It's just going to swing at you twice with a sword.
Okay.
I'll buy the 11.
Misses both times.
Okay.
That brings us to you, Alara.
I'm going to action cast Guardian of Faith on just standing above me. I don't know if the radiant light would like dispel it.
What level is
But
this spell?
it's my Guardian, 4th level. The one that lasts for 8 hours. that just creates the large spectral guardian. Um, anything that moves into its space for the
Yeah,
first
so
time,
this is
or
not specifically a light spell. If it was,
Yeah.
it would have dispelled all of these immediately. But
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just gonna action cast that, and then I will.
Jesus.
That'll be it.
Disappeared.
It's gone.
okay. All right, that brings us to pony number 4 and 5. This one's gonna attack you. Cass. This one's or Vale. This one's gonna go on Varric, flanking.
Okay.
Miss. Okay, so Varric got 25 to hit you.
That does it.
10 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And the cat. 16 hit.
Miss.
19.
A tendril will shoot out of my shoulder and deflect it.
All right. Number 6 is going to swing at Alara.
All right. If he moves within 10 feet, I need a dex save.
Dex save is 20.
Yep, he saves, so no damage.
Okay.
Doesn't take half?
Nope, it just
Shit.
says Oh yeah, half as much on a successful one. Yeah, so he takes 10 radiant damage.
Okay. He misses one strike against you,
Okay.
and then gets a natural 20 on the second,
Jesus.
for a total of
Really?
20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Could be worse.
And do you need to make concentration? You good?
Nope, that's not a concentration spell. He's just there for 8 hours until he does his 60 points of damage.
Oh, and then he needs to make a concentration check. Success. So this one is the final one, concentrate. Top of the round, Samugi. You got two right in front of you.
I haven't gone yet.
Oh, I skipped you. I'm sorry, Varric.
Oh, okay.
Also, someone's going to need to go
Oh, for
Vitali.
Vitality.
Can we say for ease of access, Vitali's on the ship manning the cannons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I have blind sight. Blind fight. Fight blind.
Oh
Blind fight?
shit, you do.
When did
You
you
have
get
blind
that?
Nice.
That's why I selected a level 2.
All right.
And I have yet a chance to use it.
Perfect.
But now,
Like Donkey Kong.
I'd like to bonus action Vow of Enmity, the guy that's right in front of me.
Okay.
So I have advantage. I'm going to use Great Weapon Master. That's a natural 20. And that's 18. 18 plus 5, 23. To
Okay,
hit?
both hit.
Nice.
Okay. So we're obviously gonna go with
It's
So why don't we just add the 20 Great Weapon Master up front? And then just worry about the dice and modifiers now.
okay, so 20 Great Weapon Master. So double the first dice is 16 and 32. We're also gonna slam on a superiority die to do a trip attack, so he needs to make a DC 7 save. Or 17, sorry.
I rolled a natural 17.
Okay, so he saves, but he does take extra dabblage. Does he get 2d8 from the superiority die?
Yeah, you double it.
Okay. So
Or
that's
just roll 2d8.
I was yeah. So 4, so 36, and then we're gonna add on a smite.
Jesus Christ.
I nattied. I gotta go all
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
here.
let's just
Fuck
action
yeah, man!
surge
One
and
shot this
kill him now.
motherfucker. Yeah.
I don't know where my fucking smite is.
Fighter paladin. It's a D8 plus a D8 flat plus a D8
That's
for every spell level.
2d8.
2d8 for the first one, and then a d8 plus.
Are they fiends?
For the purposes of this, yes.
So that's another d8.
Nice.
Oh my god.
So that's 4d8
Nice.
doubled. So someone remember 36 plus 22 is 58
58. Yep.
for the first attack.
Holy shit.
Did you do your modifier too?
The plus 5?
Okay.
Yeah, that's already part of the weapon die. And then the second hit is just a good old fashioned 13. And we already added 20 to everything?
Yep.
Okay.
91 points of damage.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Fuck him up.
He is
Hold on.
on the brink of death.
Hold on, we're not done
Headbutt him.
with that. Because,
You natty, you get another free attack, don't you?
Oh yeah.
that's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
You get a bonus
Oh,
action attack.
You do with Great Weapon Master.
That's right. Yeah, okay. We'll hit him again.
Great Weapon Master or not?
Great Weapon Master. So this comes out to an unnatural 20.
That hits.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna do a disarming. So it's another strength save.
18. Or sorry, 17.
Saves. And that's a total of 18 points. Of damage.
Oh my god.
Attaboy, Barrick.
You still alive?
He has 1 hit point.
God damn!
Christ.
You did 109 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Pretty amazing.
They have 110 hit points. All right. Holy shit. All right. Top of the round, Samugi.
I forgot to ask, are the damage die, do they get upped an interval from my character sheet?
Oh, yeah, because you just leveled up.
Wait, am I level 12?
Were we level
Or you're
11
level 11.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Let me check
But
some. So what are you swinging with now?
let's see. An astral strike is a D10, so do I get a D12 for that?
No, they're D10s.
Okay. All right, but I do get an extra D8 because of the rivers and wind stuff. Okay, cool. I'm going to attack. Which one have I already been attacked?
This one.
Okay, I'm gonna do that one.
Okay, at the top of the round, some of his wounds begin to heal, and he regenerates.
Okay. Alright.
We know this is a game, guys.
Well, I don't think we've. Did
I
we
don't
figure
remember
out
that.
how to cure that? How to stop that?
I thought it was radiant damage, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember.
That's why I was hoping my Radiant Guardian would fuck him up. But it's fire then. It's not radiant.
No, that was a troll that
That's
we
a
fought here,
troll.
22,
Okay.
I
Fire
think.
poison.
22 and a 19.
Yes.
Both hit.
Okay. D10. Four, 10, 10, 15. Okay, so that was 15 plus 10. So that's 25 points of damage. And a stunning strike.
Nice!
I forgot about that the
Shit.
first round.
15.
Fuck you.
Nay.
Fuck.
And then I will turn my attention and flurry of blows the other
Flurry of
dude.
blows.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 26 and a 14.
14 misses.
1d10. 5. Oh, fudge. I forgot my fucking d8 again on the last guy. It's too many
You can roll it
dice.
now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where is it? Where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, so for the last guy, that's an extra 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. So only one hit for this guy, so I need a d10.
Oh, and Pierce.
Okay, plus d8.
What?
Just so you know, the guy attacked. Because I crit, he's
13
give
plus
advantage.
7
I have advantage on him?
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay.
'Cause
For
I
all
critted.
attacks or melee
How much?
attacks?
20.
20?
Yes, it was a d10 plus 5 plus a d8. And I rolled an 8 and a 7.
Where'd the DA come from?
From my Rivers and Winds. When attacking with an unarmed strike or monk weapon, your damage dies and wait, no, hold up. That's not it, but it is somewhere. There's just too much shit in my character sheet. It's part of my astral body. Once on each. Okay, only once on each of my turns. So I used it on the other guy. Okay, fine. You got me.
So
Okay.
much bookkeeping.
Right? So that's okay, so that's 12 points of damage then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on
Attack
here.
rolls against the creature.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
I'm going to move. Nah, yeah, I'll just stay there.
That brings us to this guy who's stunned. He's going to try to hit you one time. 19.
Yes.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
What the fuck? I should have moved. I forgot he could hit me.
Vale, here go.
Okay. Can I beg for some DM mercy?
Okay.
The order I did my stuff last turn, I would like to rearrange it. Because both Cryomancer's Grip and Detect Thoughts are concentration. Could I have pinged out
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
and then Cryo? Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't have Detect Thoughts anymore, but I will step towards the thing that I knew was in front of me.
Okay.
And I will throw a frost-covered haymaker at it for 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For 22 points of cold damage.
Brr.
Whenever you deal cold damage, you may add a stack of chilled. So this thing has one stack of chilled on it, I believe.
One stack of chills.
Okay.
So it has to roll a. I mean, anytime it receives a stack of chill, that it has to roll a d8. If that ever exceeds its maximum hit points, it's frozen solid. But I don't think it's damaged enough.
Oh yeah, I remember this mechanic. How cool. Okay.
And then peering out of the darkness and seeing the Oni to the right of me, that is completely fucked up. I'm going to follow through with my punch, and the precursor apparates in my hand, and I will fire at advantage on
That's
it.
this one.
That's the one that Varric was attacking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Never
It'll be a
mind.
straight roll.
Oh, a straight roll? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. 11.
That misses.
Yeah.
I'll say you just see like flashes of radiant smite through the darkness. You fire, you don't connect.
Okay. End of my turn.
Good instincts.
All right.
Down a bullet.
How many of those you got left?
4 more.
All right. This one here. Yeah, you're a problem. It's gonna swing at you twice, Samugi. Natural 20
Okay.
and a natural 1.
Whoa.
Balance.
Point multi. Yeah.
You like it?
The natural 20, I rolled for 20 damage.
Jesus.
Wow. That's
Good chunk of change.
Are you still up?
Fucking hot.
I don't know if you're talking, but you might be muted.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Damn it. I have 1 hit point left.
Oh shit.
It rolled a natural 1 on its second attack. I will give you an opportunity attack against it if you wish to take it.
I do. Do I get to add all my bullshit to it, like Titan stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, love that.
stun it.
17, 26. Okay.
Hits.
Here it comes. D10 plus 5 plus a D8 plus 2 of these. I think that's everything. And 16, 18 points of damage.
Did you throw that D8 in there?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, because it is technically not your turn, so 18 points of damage.
Okay. And a stunsy strike.
I succeeded.
You bastard.
Okay. That brings us to Sandara.
Where am I on the map?
You are here.
Okay. I'd like to run towards Samugi, if I can make it.
This guy will hit you.
Yeah, that's fine.
19.
That hits.
13 bludgeoning.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're still blinded. Shoot. I'll cast Wall of Fire in front of Samugi.
Holy shit.
Damn. Get wrecked.
Alright.
Welcome.
Okay. There is a chance you might hit Samugi with this, because you cannot see. I would say you saw them before this all broke out. So this is going to be a perception check to see if you can avoid hitting someone.
Okay.
Perceive.
Desperate plea comes from the darkness.
18.
The DC I had was 16.
Mm.
You succeed.
Mm.
I can see.
You cannot see.
Well, I
You
can't see, but I
perceive.
didn't. I perceived.
Must be well enough.
You managed to
Not kill my
burn
friend.
Samugi to death.
Honestly, the bar right now is low.
Where do you want it?
Just straight in front across those two Oni
How
that
much
are
did you get?
60 feet long.
Okay, you got
Damn,
a lot
so
of rooms.
I know,
it
but
closes the canyon.
You want to shoot
Squirrel.
off in another
Swirl
direction?
on them.
yeah, let's go. Let's freaking L shape this.
Circle them in. Trap them.
It's 10 feet. 20.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wreck that cactus.
No!
Oh,
So you're at 30.
well, that guy dies.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he just dies, actually.
Nice.
I'm going to say I don't know that you would have the...
Yeah, I don't know if I can do all that way over there.
Let's do this. Roll a d12 for me. Or a d... Give me a d6.
D6.
Goddamn.
4.
Oh, come on. Alright,
Yep.
Uh-oh.
there we go. That's
I
what
knew
we like
it.
to see.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Wait, is that bad?
He got me too, I think.
Shit.
I'm on fire.
Shit.
Ricky Bobby, you're on fire.
You can aim the fire in a singular direction.
That is not
Yeah.
what Alex decided.
Excited
It
for
was in darkness.
fate. Yeah.
It's cool. I can take it.
So creatures that start there have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does it proc on casting too?
When
When the wall appears.
I would think so.
the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Great.
And
Does
I
half
feel
damage,
like
right?
what?
Half damage?
Yeah. Although I feel like being stunned means maybe your dexterity is not as great.
It's at disadvantage.
Yes.
So that one's dead no matter what. Varric, you need to make a save.
18.
That saves.
How much damage do I take?
This one saves.
It's a total of 32. So you take
Fuck
16.
me.
Sorry, I
Oh.
didn't know you were there.
Oh no, I thought you meant 32 was half.
Oh, God, no.
16 is fine. I was like, God. And I thought
Okay.
I was doing damage.
I mean, that's 16. That's a lot of damage on
It is a
4
lot of damage.
creatures.
Yeah.
Darkness is down.
Yay!
Hey, good job.
Hey,
Darkness.
as you see, Barrick's on fire.
Yeah.
Ah!
Sorry.
Just blindly like slap whipped a line of fire across the field.
I love it.
Can I? Are there ones in front of Smoogie still alive?
Yes.
I will do a quickened firebolt.
Okay.
Like, really?
Fight fire with fire.
On which one?
Whichever one looks more hurt.
This one.
That one. Oh wait, I didn't roll the hit. That's a 24 to hit.
Disadvantage.
It's
That is 19.
this one also has 1 hit point.
God damn.
Curve some of it.
He'll burn.
Yeah, it'll
Hopefully.
die next turn.
So Sandara rolls through and just sets everything on fire.
I think she's a little triggered, like,
Yeah.
everything, like, fuck the world, like, everything.
Watch
Well,
it
yeah,
burn!
you see that and you're like, maybe she needs to talk at some point, but right now.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen Sandara do this before, so we're like, oh shit.
Last
Yeah,
time
it
that
is your
happened,
turn.
I died.
Alara, you're up.
Okay, I am going to,
How often does your
I've got that Oni next to me, correct?
Yes.
I'm going to action Primal Savagery on him.
Okay.
Fuck, my offensive skills are terrible. That's a miss. And then I will bonus action 4th level healing word everybody for a bunch. Holy balls.
Nice.
Okay. Nice. 4, 8, 12, 16. For 28 points of healing.
God damn.
put me back in those triple digits, baby?
You pretty much
Yeah,
topped
buddy.
me off.
Fucking A. Alright, good. And that is my action. Bonus action.
What am I doing?
I will stay put.
Okay, this one is going to go over here,
He's still in my melee.
and he's not leaving your range. He's going to cast a spell, though.
Within 5 feet of me?
Yep.
I love how excited you were when he said that. Like,
I get to bonk him.
And then follow-up question is if he is 60 feet, within 60 feet of me.
oh god.
Yes.
That's
I'll-
21.
Let Varric bonk, and then I'm gonna try and counterspell.
Boom! 21 to hit. Is that it?
Yes, this one did regenerate before it started its turn. Go and roll damage. And while that's happening, Sundar, you're attempting to counterspell.
Correct.
Go and roll. Or tell me what level you're casting it at.
I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, go and roll.
It's a 20.
Needs to
You
make a
want
strength saving
the
throw?
cone of cold that he was attempting to cast. Sundara, you just rip the magic out of the air.
Jesus, you were pissed, aren't you,
Oh, I'm
Sandara?
on it. Throw it in the
Yes.
flames.
Fair.
Just like spit at the ground, like get that shit out of here.
What damage?
Strength save? 18 damage.
Succeed on the strength save.
Okay.
18, you said?
Correct, Mundo.
All right. His turn was completely wasted.
I feel like the combo of casting a spell next to Varric and getting counterspelled is so rude.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very.
That's
It's
right.
gotta be
Tired.
disheartening. It's like, well,
Could have just pointed us to the caves.
Could have just been cordial.
They were nice at first.
We weren't gonna kill them. I don't think.
I
Yeah,
wasn't.
I
We
was
weren't.
perfectly fine with like
Just
hanging out with them for a
leaving.
minute, and they
Yeah.
turned on us. We
Come on,
fucking
bro.
healed them, like
Yeah.
You
I mean,
did.
You did.
asshole.
they. I mean, we'll get there. This one is going to use one of its attacks to attempt to grapple you, Varric.
Cool. It's an athletics, right?
Yep. 18.
27.
Jeez.
Wow.
Direct Oni.
It's not going how you thought
I
it was.
want you to stay there.
I know.
Mm.
It's not gonna happen.
This is WWE wrestling, bitch.
He's gonna try again.
Go for it.
The fires, the ropes.
Unroll.
22.
You got a 21.
Oh shit.
Got a boy, Varric.
He does a spin in frustration.
I'm gonna hold you into the fire.
That's not gonna happen.
Right.
I picture
now
like a
brings it
sumo
to
wrestling match.
Varric.
I'm gonna move into
Top of your
between.
round, you make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, dexterity.
I didn't think about that with Wall of Fire. It's kind of like a double. You can almost guarantee like double damage.
Yeah.
19.
Okay.
You save.
Sundar roll damage, and then Varric, you take the rest of your turn.
If he leaves the fire by the end of his turn, he does not take damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely leaving the fire. Put me in between those two bitches.
Long time.
The one that I attacked from before. Oh no, I mean I want to be like in between them.
All right, give me
He
another
wants to-
athletics check.
He wants to be
Yeah.
smooching him.
Oh, they're that
He
close.
wants,
Never
he
mind.
wants a
Just,
stack sandwich.
just out
they're
of.
Stack
fighting
sandwich.
each other.
I didn't realize it looked like there was enough space.
It's like you want them to spoon you.
Yes, yeah. He wants to be both big
No,
and
as-
little spoon.
He's
As long as I'm
dismissing
out of the
his wife.
fire.
He's looking for the
Yeah, you're
butt
out of the
stuff.
fire.
Okay. That is
Are you big spoon or middle or little spoon?
19 to hit,
I'm just right spoon. That hits.
and the second one, oh, so close. That's an 18 to hit.
Hits. Which one?
The one I hit before during Sundar's when she counterspell.
This one.
Which one? Yeah, sure. I'm also going to use superiority die to do a sweeping attack.
Nice.
So do you roll another attack?
No, if the original attack roll hit, I deal just the damage of the superiority die to the second one.
Okay.
So the first one takes 12 plus takes 24 damage, and the second one takes 6 damage.
Okay.
That's a total of everything, both hits.
Okay.
Can I bonus action?
Sure.
I'd like to bonus action Hunter's Mark. The one that I hit originally.
Okay. In the future, do that first.
Yeah, I know, I just realized that.
That great. That brings
That's
us
all.
to the last one. This one is going to
He's got to make a dex save for the angel.
apparently if they leave the okay.
No, for the angel.
Yeah, for the fire is one thing, but yeah, the angel he's got dex save.
Natural 17.
Yep, that's saved, so he takes 10 points of damage. Radiant. I don't know if it matters or not.
Yep, he healed the last hit points when he regenerated this round.
Okay.
So he broke even. He's gonna use his first attack to grapple you.
Okay. So athletics check.
Yep.
That's what I'm best at. 18.
Jesus.
He's gonna walk you into the fire.
Son of a bitch. He would take it too then, because we're in the same space.
You're not in the same space.
I think it's within like a certain distance of the fire.
What's the radius of it?
Like within
Let me
10
take a
feet.
peek. Put them up here. Within 10 feet.
Ah,
And,
no takesies backsies.
Well, then he just has to hold you here,
that's true.
and then you would have taken the original.
So I need to make a deck save.
Although no, it stands as normal because the damaging side is over here.
Oh, the outer side, yeah.
Yeah. So he's just holding you in it.
And then he's staying on the not hot
Yeah.
side.
And as he's holding you, he is going to bonk you.
Solid bonk.
Okay.
Natural 19.
Yep.
Oof. 23 points of damage.
Okay. Good thing I got that healing, I would have been waxed.
And as he holds you in the fire, he's just going to say, haha, cooked to perfection. And top of the round.
So. Okay. The effect of the firewall, if I cross it, but then if I come back, nothing happens to me. Is that correct?
So when you go into it for the first time, you'll take damage, I think.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my movement. And I'm going to scale the wall. Is there any point to me doing this? Let me think about this.
You're a monk. You don't need a book to do it.
Just to do it? Okay. I'm going to scale the wall and jump behind him. And hit him from the back side. Just because I can. And I'm going to start attacking him.
One.
Okay.
There's one that's stunned and one that's not.
The non-stunned one.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. Well, don't I get to use my what do I got here? I got something for it. Ooh, unarmored movement improvement. I can move along vertical surfaces and liquids without falling. Do I still need to do
I'm
an
giving you an acrobatics check. Nothing
Okay.
bad will happen, but if you do great, I'll give you advantage on this.
Ooh, acrobatics. Okay. 15, 23.
Okay. So your first strike will have advantage.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
Can I use the advantage on my second one then?
No.
Damn it. Oh, natural 20! What's
Oh,
up?
Jesus.
I knew my luck would turn around.
Hell fucking yeah.
Okay. Fuck his shit up. Alright. Okay, so 2d10s. Plus those, plus a d8. Okay, 10, 13. 10 plus 13 plus. So that's 17 for the first hit.
Okay.
And then second hit. 7, 14, 20 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna stunning strike him.
Fail.
And then
So, I want to let you know,
mm,
if you land here, you will be 10 feet within this firewall and you will take damage from it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna invert
Mm.
just for
That's cool.
artistic.
That's the best
So Smoothie
charm.
jumped in the air, double crits this guy on the way up and back. As he turns around, he gets stuns. Smoothie immediately inverts back to his original position. If you didn't already have advantage on, I'm going to give you an inspiration for that.
Wait, what does that mean? How do I get that?
You get a D8 inspiration that's just floating. You can use it on anything you want.
Okay. Then I'm gonna flurry of blows his buddy there.
Very blurs.
Flurry of blows. But I don't get my tight arms on this, so come on, another 20. Nope. Okay, that is what is that? 24 for the first one.
It's
Natural 20. I can't make this shit up.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Okay.
It makes sense.
oh, hang on.
Yeah, yep.
So this first guy had 1 hit point.
God damn it.
Well, I will allow you to decide. Do you want, if you want, you can assign the natural 20 to the other guy.
Oh, the guy on the floor?
The guy on the
Has
floor had 1 hit point.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I will do my natural 20 on his other friend that just got stunned then. Okay. So, I'm gonna roll for the guy with 1 hit point left. Doesn't even have to be good. 1d10 plus 5. That is 9 points of damage.
For a crit?
No, this was this was just I'm not using the crit on the guy on the floor. I'm not using the crit for the guy that was previous.
No, you didn't even need to roll damage for this because he had 1 hit point.
Oh, okay, got it. Don't need to roll damage. Not gonna roll damage.
But that's good
okay.
to know for the sake of keeping track of what you're doing.
Okay. So that's D10 plus 5. Okay, so then I'll just say okay. So that's 9 points, and then we'll double it for the crit. So that's 18 points of damage. Hold on, am I forgetting anything? No, because I already used my Titan Charms. And I can only use my D8 once. So that's 18 points of damage.
I need a calculator. Yeah. Okay, he's really fucking hurt.
Okay. I want to just, not that you asked me, but I want to curb stomp the other dude before I hit the guy with my crit, and I just like maintain eye contact with him the whole time.
I mean, you can't the whole time because you blinked back behind him. So he turns around after being stunned and like slowly turns, looking out of the corner of his eye to see you curb stomping his friend. Break his ribs. That was like the sickest turn ever.
That was
All right.
That was fucking epic.
3 natties.
I'll
Yeah,
never
you-
forget
All on the same guy.
Yeah,
By the way.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You really did not like him.
Okay, this one's dead. He doesn't get to go. Vale, you're up.
Okay. Now Varric has been attacking the Oni to the right.
Yep.
Right? Okay.
I mean, I hit the other guy too.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take out whichever one's most vulnerable. But I don't remember, so...
This one's worse.
Okay. Vale will sort of duck under and around the Oni in front of her. And if I can, make my way behind to get next to the other one. Yeah.
You can have an acrobatic check.
Natural 10. 16.
Okay. So you can get there without taking an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Now go and roll your attacks. This guy, by the way, does have a stack of chilled.
That's the one that has a stack of chilled?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. I will sort of Prince of Persia push myself and sort of lunge off of the rock. And midair, a long dagger appears in my hand, frosted with ice. I will cast Crimson Lash at 4th level and transmute the necrotic damage into cold damage.
How do you do that?
Because of Cryomancer's Grip, I can turn any spell damage into cold damage.
Shit.
And make 2 attacks against this guy with the D4 bonus because of flanking. That is, let's see, that's going to be, these are the same color. That's a natural 20 for 24, and a 17 for the second.
Both hit.
Okay, so the natural 20 is 14 points of cold damage, and the second hit is 7 points of cold damage, and he needs to... Does he need to make a con save before? Come on. They roll the d... No. So he needs to roll 3d8. If that exceeds his max HP, he needs to make a con save.
Is it a con save or does it just happen?
It's 3d8, and then if that exceeds, then they make a con save equal to the number rolled, which I assume is on the 3d8.
Yeah, I like this mechanic. This is fun. Right, I mean, it's not going to do it.
Okay.
But I mean, you keep stacking those d8s, then you're pretty dangerous.
Yeah. So that's the end of my turn. Bonus action. I'm now behind it. That's it.
Was not intending for that spell to see a lot of use. Okay. That brings us to this one. God.
Thunderoonie.
This is so bad. All right. He doesn't know any better. He's going to attempt to grab and launch Samugi.
That's a
Good
hate.
time for Samugi, yeah.
Give me an acrobatics or athletics check.
15.
Okay. He got a 25.
Jesus.
He is going to grab you with one arm and just yeet you this way. Because you're a gnome and he's a giant, I'm going to say...
Did you get some air?
Yeah, you're getting there. I'm going to say he's got a max range of throwing you... I mean, he's a giant. I'm going to say 200 feet.
Oh my
Can I
god.
invert?
What?
Can you what?
Can I invert? Just because it'd be funny.
I suppose as a reaction, yeah. Are you gonna do that?
Yes.
Do it. Hilarious. This poor guy can't catch a break.
So the movie gets launched and then blinks back. He's gonna try to do it again.
I thought he was stunned. Does he only get one attack?
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he is. Aw.
Oh.
We could have had a good bit there.
Let me check something. Okay. And you're blocking all this area and he can't move through. He's gonna march
Okay.
through the fire.
Yeah, go through the fire, man.
So you can make it out of the fire. But Smooth, you get an opportunity attack.
I think technically Samugi used his reaction to invert.
Oh, yes, he did. Haha.
I'm sorry, guys.
He's stunned. I
Blame
thought that
Fred.
didn't do that.
What's that?
I thought we didn't do all that because he's stunned.
So we changed the way that stun works so that they're slowed. So you still get advantage on them and all that stuff. But I just changed the way that it works, and I also gave you that feat that it gives you the Astral Defender. So he still has half his movement.
But he still threw me then, because wouldn't he be at disadvantage on the acrobatics check? You know what I mean?
It's strength.
Or strength. Okay.
It's not
Or
an
whatever.
attack. It's not an attack.
Okay. So he can still do that despite being stunned or slowed.
Yes. He can only do it once instead of twice.
Alright, fair enough.
And his AC is lowered, and he can't cast spells, and all
And
this
he
other
has
bullshit.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throw.
Yes. Okay. He did regenerate. Okay. Sundara.
Quickened Mind Sliver to the guy in front of Alara.
Okay.
That's an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, did I do it?
Do it.
16.
Failed.
Fuck.
What happens?
That is 8 damage, and he's got minus 1d4 in the next saving throw, which is going to be a twinned disintegrate on him and the one right in front of me.
Excuse me.
Holy fuck!
I figured that's how I could help you, Alara, if that guy dies.
Alex
Yeah, I was getting some
literally
dark shit, but
the most
damn.
stunned I've ever seen him.
You killed him.
Oh no.
Sorry. Holy fuck. God. Okay. I'm prepared for this. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's a mechanic. Sure. Okay. And he's... What kind of save is this?
Dexterity.
Oh, wow.
Use my metal dice for this thing. Okay. So 3 minus 1.
3
It's not
minus.
gonna matter. So that's a fail.
That's a fail.
This one is at disadvantage. Natural 19. Ooh. Natural 15.
Mm.
Minus a D4.
Oh no,
Hmm.
that was the other one.
because he's slowed, it's minus another 2.
Mm,
Natural 13 plus 3 for
that's a
16.
fail.
Okay, what happens to me?
You take
Hmm.
actually a pretty bad roll.
Just a
73 points of damage.
40
Oh
plus.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a lot of twos. I'm telling you, it's a bad roll.
Holy
a
fuck.
casual 140 plus damage.
I thought I was putting down damage. Holy shit.
Do not piss Sandara off. She is not in the
Did
mood for it
anybody
today.
die?
We're reaching that
Did I
level,
kill him?
guys.
I mean, this guy had 15 hit points.
He's just
Dusted.
gone. He literally
He,
just
he,
doing it right.
he turned into fucking dust.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanos.
Yeah, this guy's hurt pretty bad.
Damn. Sorry, Laura. I was really trying to kill that one.
That's okay. No, I'm about to finish this fucker off.
I mean, before that, this one took like no damage. So
Checks out.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm not good at offensive stuff.
okay, you're
I'll
done. Right?
I will walk up behind him. Yeah.
Menace
After
you.
just like
Jesus,
dusting his body.
get away from me.
Just
Okay, just wander up there.
yeah, just wander there.
Nothing with your bonus action.
I did quicken spell, so
Oh, that's right. Jesus. Okay. God. All right. Alara, you're up.
All right. Seeing his flesh like peeling away from that damage and seeing Sandara just like almost scaring me, um, I'm gonna grab him by the collar and pull my face in. My eyes go jet blacked over. My turn. I need a con save.
Eight.
Hey.
He fails, so I cast harm on him. This can't kill him.
Oh my god, guys.
But
Why are
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Disintegrate
7, 8, 9,
harm.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 d6.
holy shit.
I'm rolling it on the screen. He takes 52 points of damage, of necrotic damage. I'd like for him to see, like when I do that, for him to see just fucking swarms of ravens come and just start ripping him to pieces. His max AC is dropped by 52, and he cannot gain above that. And then I will blessing of the Raven Queen teleport above him.
Yes.
So you said that it cannot kill him?
It can't. It says it cannot bring him below 1.
Okay, you bring him to 1.
Yep.
He is a mummy.
I figure all he sees is just swarms of ravens eating him alive, and then all of a sudden he's holding nobody.
So then, how does that resolve with the Guardian of Faith?
On his turn, if he starts, then he's gonna get hit with Guardian of Faith.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
My Guardian of Faith just like pokes him. Just like-
Can't walk far unless he
Okay,
wants to
alright,
walk through the
well,
fire.
We got some other stuff to resolve first. Okay. Jesus Christ.
that guy, I think, got it the worst out of everybody.
These two go on the same initiative.
Cool.
God.
Run, bitch. Try it.
So this would have been the damaging side of the fire. So you would have had to be like over here.
Okay.
They're gonna attempt to grapple you.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Cool.
We're gonna spoon you hard.
Okay. Roll a check.
19?
Okay, my best was a 27. They're gonna push you back into it.
Okay.
It took both their athletics checks.
It's literally WWE.
Yeah, it is, and they're both gonna start bonding.
Ropes.
Can I make an opportunity attack against the one that left my range? Or did he leave my range?
Oh, you didn't.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a natural 19, natural 18.
Those hit.
10 for the first. 12 for the second.
So 7 for the first, and 8 for the or 9 for the second.
Are you a heavy armor master?
I am a heavy armor master, bud.
Yes. All right.
My turn.
Your turn.
Okay. I'm going to
Make a dex save.
Or move.
no, yeah, I'm gonna move. But first, I'm gonna the one that
Your speed is 0 because you're grappled.
that's fine. Yeah, I won't be grappled for very long.
Confidence. We love it.
Yes.
The one that Pierce has been touching on. I'd like
Touching
to make
on.
Yeah.
I'm just
two
feeling him up.
Just filling them up.
Yeah. I'll make my first attack on this guy.
Which one?
The one that Pierce has been freezifying.
Okay.
So close. 19 plus 28.
28 hits.
And then we're going to also use a trip attack. So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
A natural 19.
Cool. And then I'm going to use the Crusher feat to move him 5 feet backwards, which would in turn move me 5 feet backwards because we're grappled.
You're not connected. It would break the grapple.
Then I'll use my movement to move closer. However you want to do it. Take me with you or let me walk.
I mean, you can't like bucket hop yourself over by like hitting people.
Fucking
What do you mean? The Crusher feat moves him 5 feet, which means either the gravel breaks or I go with him. Right? And that's my first attack. I'm going to do the same thing to the other guy. Attack him and use the Crusher feat to move him 5 feet back. So either I'm going with one or I'm going with both. Doesn't matter to me. But I'm getting out of the range of the fire. I'll tell you that right now.
Mm.
Like honestly, straight WWE. I love it. Off the ropes. Here we go.
All right, here's what I'll do. I'll say to resolve this, your enemy gets to choose whether the grapple breaks or they move.
Okay.
Or that you move. Whatever. Or sorry, they take you with them. So this one's gonna let the grapple break.
Okay. And
This
then
one's gonna take you with them 5 feet.
Okay.
You are still within the damaging radius of the fire. Because 10 feet, right?
Tis. But can I just drop concentration at any time?
Yes, you can.
For you, Varric. I'll drop concentration.
So the first one takes 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one takes 12 points of damage.
Okay. The second one's pretty healthy.
Yeah, I just needed to
Yeah.
get myself away from the fire.
Okay. That is going to bring us to God. This one's just going to sadly die to Guardian of Faith.
He just skewers him. Like,
And he's done. Oh, wait.
I mean,
No, he might actually survive because he regenerates
he's
10
got
hit points.
to do a dex save.
Yeah, so if I succeed, I get a 19.
That's success. So he takes 10 points of damage.
which you just healed.
Breaks even.
Okay.
So he's at a solid.
1.
Is that one?
One.
Yeah, but I did it through the turn. I'm gonna swing on Sundara with everything I've got.
You can't hurt me more than my past has hurt me.
Oh, damn.
Wow. I feel bad for Sundar.
Okay. My
Yeah,
first roll
right.
was a natural 1.
All right.
In response, I will allow you to make an opportunity attack.
Dude, I love how magic brained you are right now.
Yeah.
Just slap him to death.
Yeah, I mean, I can make opportunity attacks with spells because of
Oh my god, because
Warcaster.
Forecast.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yep.
Do you have shocking grasp?
I do. You know what?
Use
Let's
that.
do it. Let's use Shocking Grasp.
Oh,
That is a
Damn.
natural 20.
Oh my god.
This poor guy.
I'm gonna roll it. I know it doesn't matter. That's 40 damage.
No,
Yes.
What?
no, it's not.
It
What?
is. It's
You just-
6d8.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Fucking,
What?
Because it's
fucking
normally
disintegrate.
3d8.
Holy shit.
Fucking disintegrated him again.
Please. Yes.
Okay,
He turns around to
Jasmine,
wreck me.
do you want to do this or do you want me to?
You could do it. Yeah, go for it. I'm
Because I've got
excited.
someone for this. So he is regenerating at the speed that he is being burned, disintegrated, fucking guardian of faith. He turns around with this huge metal club, lets out a war cry, and just swings it at you. You let out an equally powerful war cry, catch his fucking club with your shocking grasp, and in an instant, he's dusted by the electricity, and all that is there is the fucking like electrified Oni club that you are holding. There's not a single trace that this thing ever existed.
I'm sitting crouched above you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, actually, for the bug of it, Alara, I'm gonna ask you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You're really
Okay.
scared of
I think so. Yep, that's a fail. That's a 13.
Okay. Until the end of your next turn, you are afraid of Sundara.
Yeah, deal. I'm looking at you like you're some war tyrant. Like,
Well, not
what
only
the
that,
fuck?
but like
Dude.
she disintegrated something that was holding you.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
inches
no,
away
I
from
saw
the
her disintegrate the one Oni, walks over, had this one all fucked up.
Yeah,
I thought I
yeah.
handled him. She grabs him, disintegrated him again. Like, oh,
As a reaction, though, like she,
I'm staying put.
yeah,
I don't move.
okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, top of the round, Samugi.
come fight with
Wait,
us.
wait. Yes, Samugi.
Who's left?
There's 2 next to us.
These two, this one is getting frozen by Vale. This one is fighting with Varric. He's looking the most healthy.
Okay. I'm going to just full out sprint at the healthier looking one.
Okay.
Nice.
And
Drop kick him into the mouth.
Hell yeah.
let me just-
Stun him into oblivion.
I need some
Kick him
stun
into the
over in
fucking
my life.
mountain.
just gonna go classic Samugi, my usual combo, but I'm gonna try to get the dice right this time. Okay, that was an
Wombo
8.
wombo combo.
27 to hit. And a 20 to hit.
Both hit.
D10. Oops. Oops. 8. 10, 19, 5. 24 for the first. Let me roll the second.
Spooky music.
7, 8 plus 5, 13 for the second, and a stunning strike. And I'm gonna use that inspiration that you gave me. That was a D8.
Yeah.
D8
You're using it for what?
for damage.
Okay.
What did I just say? What was okay? I got it right here.
I got a
7,
16.
plus 4. So
Right.
20.
What happens to me? I
Done.
got a 16.
Samugi says in Hangul. What does he say in Hangul? Something cool. Something cool that no one can understand except for the Oni. But it entails his immediate death and banishment
Oh, yeah.
to the depths from whence he came.
Does that mean I'm stunned?
Well, are you dead or are you not dead?
No, I'm not dead. I got a 16. For the stunning
Oh.
strike.
I thought you meant no, okay, no. I thought you meant he was dead. No, he's stunned.
Okay.
Damn it, I thought I killed him. Oh wait, I'm not done though.
No, this guy didn't get touched.
Okay, good.
Blurry blurs.
Blurry
I got
blurs.
moved.
Blur blurs.
Are you blurring into blurs?
Yeah.
Okay, so these are at advantage now.
That's a... Oh, okay, and do I roll both of them for the attack on advantage?
Yeah. They're
Okay.
both at advantage because he's stunned.
16, 15. Okay, so 16 and 15 plus 9. So 25 and 24.
Both hit.
Okay. And then D10 plus 5. D10, D10. Um, 15 for the first one. 12 for the second one. 27 points of damage.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna invert back to my original position. 'Cause I don't want to stick around.
I swear, we all need the inversion beads.
Yeah.
I mean, but with how much mobility Samugi has, it's just insane.
Yeah.
Fucking ran over, just beat
Alright.
the thing into the mountain, and I was like, okay, I'm back over here now.
Vale, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to continue to stab into the kidney of this Oni in front of me. Or at least attempt to, twice. That's an 18 and a 16 to hit.
16 is its armor class.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh wait, well I get a D4, right? Because flanking?
Oh, you hit it.
Oh, I hit it. Duh. Okay.
But yes, you do get a D4.
Wait, where did Smoogie go?
First, he blinked
Back
back.
over here.
First one is 8 points of damage, and he needs to roll 4d8.
How much damage did you say?
8. Surely we're getting close to an Oni popsicle.
Hey, I do some maths.
You're getting close, and stop calling me Shirley.
It just have to Jesus. It just has to roll above its current health points.
Okay, so do you want to do this or do you want me to?
Oh shit.
Veiled stabs her long blade into the kidney of this thing, and is it frozen?
It was the freezing that got it, so it's
Okay.
petrified.
Yeah. Frost blooms from her blade and completely encases this thing, and it is a frozen statue.
Cool.
And then she will slink in between Varric and the other one, half movement for squeezing in between. I think she can get to the other side. And make her second attack, I guess, against him. I don't
Okay.
remember what it was, so I'll just roll again.
He's stunned.
He's stunned?
Yeah,
Does that mean advantage?
that's exactly what it means.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna throw in my dice. Okay. That's a 18.
That hits.
That is 12 points of cold damage. I don't think this one doesn't have any frost stacks on it.
No.
But I will bonus action take a step back, proc an opportunity attack, eat it if I have to.
I got a natural one.
Okay.
So I'll give anyone within range an opportunity attack on it.
Please.
You want to take an opportunity attack on it?
It's
Vale?
it's up to Vale.
Sure.
Do it. Kill it. Finish
You
it.
can both do it.
We can both do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this guy.
I actually don't have any. I mean, okay, yeah, I'll take an opportunity attack.
24 to hit.
20.
Both hit.
That's another 9 points of cold damage.
Can I do 2?
I'll say I go first, so.
Yeah, you go first. Can I do
What?
2 smites
What's that?
at once?
Can you do 2 what?
Smites at once?
No.
Only one smite. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Pierce's sure house also like 700 degrees right now.
It's very fucking hot. My
Yeah,
computer
Same
is like
here.
broiling my
It's hot
room.
as shit. Yeah, it's muggy as fucking here. They have my fan.
I am just like
We're
a
trying.
puddle of sweat. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah. They have my fan drying the room that they're painting, so I'm like just sweating to death. Like, alright. Looks like everybody's sweating today.
30 points of damage total.
Good lord.
Holy shit!
Good lord.
Love that.
Well, they're
Love that.
fiends. That's
Oh, so the smite.
smites.
That'll bring it into a lethal threshold because of the chill.
Smite, smite me, almighty smiter.
So
What do you-
how do you want to do this together?
Oh,
Well, as
Aw.
I mean, if that brings it within the chilled, I think Vale takes a step back, prompts the wild attack, and she's expecting it and places her
Yeah,
dagger.
I'm gonna say like a hammer swings out of nowhere as this thing's going to hit you, as Varric essentially like protects you by just bludgeoning the fuck out of this thing.
Can I
picture Vale just
Protection-
gutting him with
protection
that fucking
via
ice
attack.
dagger.
can I put up an alternate ending?
Sure.
Because of her deafness, she dodges the attack, stabs it in, but loses grip of the knife, and Varric hammers it in further.
I was gonna say she places her blade just in the way of the swing, and it like catches the forearm and rips away, and then like Varric just hammers it home.
All right. So as you do, it actually just impales this thing to the side of the canyon, and as you hit it, not only did you drive it home, you also destroyed this like enchanted magical ice knife. And as you do, it just blooms that frost throughout and just creates like this crystalline frost golem that's just like attached.
The mountain.
Alright.
We decorated it with Oni.
I mean,
Holy shit.
I just reach up a silent hand to not even looking at Varric for a high five.
A no look. A no look respond
Yeah,
with the
love
high
it.
five. Echoing down the corridor of the canyon. Power of our high five.
Perfect. As you do, yeah, you all made short work of this Oni ambush. And that's where we'll end our session. Pick up next time.
Alright. Holy shit.
We were trying to be
Wow.
friendly.
Yeah, that's what
So
we did.
hospitable.
Now we
Okay.
know. Always just throw
On
it into
seeing you in a skyship and decked out with magical objects, the plan was 100% we're killing these people, eating them, and taking all their stuff. They were biding time for their friends to get back,
Yeah.
so they could do that. But
I was
great job. You killed 6 Oni.
looking
Holy
forward to
shit.
a nice barbecue, but
Well,
never
In
mind.
the end, we healed them, those fuckers, and then we had to kill them anyways.
You know, the meat's probably perfectly medium rare by this time.
Right now, yeah, that
Yeah.
probably wasn't that
Just
long.
take it off the fire.
Nom
I'm
nom.
scared of Sindora.
well, we don't know what they killed.
We're into that kind of meat.
Yeah, we don't need.
Yeah, it's
this is
fine.
Now
probably-
that you know that they're Oni.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
I
wait,
do
we have a
find-
chef. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if he can cook oni.
I don't want to eat Oni. Gross.
You
He
know,
can make really fancy things with rare ingredients.
That's a good point.
we have
He is
two.
rare.
We have 2 frozen Oni statues. We can.
Yeah.
We can
They're
bring
preserved.
one on board,
Mhm.
We can just
eternally
deck-
preserved.
Yasmin, for your last session in California, I did feel like this was totally vindication for me using your disintegrate spell last time. You
Yes.
double disintegrating me.
Felt
Shocking.
kind of bad, but also not bad at all.
And with the quicken spell, like
Yeah,
mind sliver, just to make sure.
I was
I'm
sitting
so
here like
grateful you
calculating. I was like,
did.
am I gonna heighten this disintegrate or am I gonna twin it? And then I was like, mind sliver.
Yeah.
Literally, when before you did that, I'm like, fuck, I wish somebody could throw a d4 to minus them, like bane them. And then you did that. I'm like, yes, I will actually hit with something offensive. Like,
Jesus.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, Zendara was not fucking around. You've got a lot of anger
oh,
inside
fuck
you
no,
now.
dude. That was like
Got some
God
anger. Yeah,
status.
she's got a lot of
I feel like
pent up
this is
stuff
like the
happening.
first time we've seen her go like full blaster.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I usually
You're
hold
fucking
back
weird.
the big stuff, but I was like, you know what? She's not in the mood to
Everything.
deal with this stuff, so let's just kill them quick.
That's why I'm hiding. Like, I'm afraid that if I high fived you, you'd accidentally disintegrate me.
I'm just imagining coming up to Alara to like check on her, like pat her on the shoulder, and she's like, "Oh nope."
Yeah.
Please don't. I'm sorry.
Disintegrated someone like inches away from her.
Sorry.
I feel like
Oh, no.